Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the show. Hey, it is 4:07 p.m. on the East Coast. Welcome into you. Happy Monday to you. Which Monday is it? It is Monday, January 12th, 2026. Get in the habit. Get used to saying 2026. Yeah, I didn't realize until that moment I'm wearing the wrong glasses. You gotta wear your office glasses in. You're in the office. Welcome to you, everybody. We'll, of course, we'll be playing some Fallout New Vegas today. But there's so much to see and to discuss before that moment. Yeah, this was a delayed input sweater that I just saw it hanging out in the closet, and I said, if I don't wear this now, it's gonna be another year before it gets worn again. You know, there's only like so many more cold days left in sunny old Raleigh. Eagles choked? I wouldn't call it a choke. I think they were just bad. A choke to me is when you are up and winning and then you let it slip. And I don't think at any point it seemed like they had the winning position. Yeah. Eagles were sloppy. I don't feel bad for them at all. Those are the champs. They're lucky to have both the Super Bowls they have, or recent Super Bowls. She's, you know what I mean? Like just like appreciate the good luck that was bestowed upon you. Appreciate those moments. As a Giants fan, I do. You sound a lot better today. Happy to hear it. Can we get a collective oh yeah for the Packers choking? No. We do not press oh yeahs for sports. Josh Allen is a cyborg. It's the only explanation for him taking that beating and still dominating. Okay, chat. I constantly have to tell my chat what the word dominating means. You know what I mean? It's so frustrating. My chat thinks if you're pretty good, you're dominating. It's like, hold on a moment. We got to save that word for domination. Save it. Hey, talking about Pizza Hut and how they're like, they're doing the whole Pizza Hut commercial. Domino's has, I think, a winning jingle that's going to stick around for a while. It goes, Minnows. The is multiple M's as in I'm enjoying this. Yeah. I think they really hit a dinger with that one. I say that lasts for at least 5 years. Dama Hut knows. We'll never beat BK's theme. Here's the thing, BK, that whole dumb song is like new. It feels like it's been around for 10 years, but yeah, they hit a dinger with that one. Little marketing home run. You got me thinking of Domino's for dinner now. So we were talking about Pizza Hut on Saturday, and I got so into it that last night I was like, I was gonna order Pizza Hut. They wouldn't deliver to me. They say I'm too far away. Can you believe that? And if you think I'm gonna get into my car to go pick up some Pizza Hut, no, you got another thing coming. Edwin Dahman, thanks for being a 46-monther. No, you know what? I had a frozen pizza in the freezer. I said, I'll make my own Pizza Hut, thank you. I took my kid to Burger King a week ago, and they told me, you rule. I'm never going back. No. Treat your kids.
Is it trailer day today? Yeah, I do want to do another test run of Trailer Talk. Can I get no? This ginger ale is really potent, so I sneeze every time I take a sip. Yeah. That's the one I'm looking for, Mimi. We should just kick it off now. Lego Pokemon official reveal trailer. No, we should do trailers. Oh, wow, look at this stuff. We should do trailers after the art show. Let us be patient. Pikachu is horrifying? So just from that thumbnail I saw, it was not the leaked Pikachu, who I assume is part of a different set. So yeah, I'm going to want to see all the different Lego sets. The leak a while ago was such BS. Cool. I'm glad we didn't get into it then. I remember we were concerned. We're like, is this legitimate? Is this real? Let's not say too much at this moment. I'm glad we didn't get into it. There's more sets coming. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a lot of sets. So are you saying only one set is in this trailer? Do you have a Costco membership? No. If so, there's going to be a drop for a 2-pack of Mega Charizard UPC 185 soon. Damn. Well, cool to let my chat know that. Chat, if you got Costco, that's your outlet to pick up some Pokemon cards. Do we know what Kyle's game of the year was? I missed it. Yeah, top 10 we did Saturday. You probably could have guessed it though. It was not Metaphor Fantasio. It was in fact Donkey Kong Bonanza. My birthday's on the 14th. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? Yep. Happy birthday, Simbazio. Number 2 was actually surprising to my chat, which I feel like I've been open about this all year long, so I found that surprising. Death Stranding 2. I think I had said even after I beat it, I was like, if Donkey Kong didn't come out this year, this would have been my goatee. And then Silk Song was number 3. Number 4, Digimon. Number 5, Expedition 33. Can I get an oh yeah? Just learned I'm getting a raise at work starting with my next check on the 15th. That's a double.
Oh yeah. Amanda!
Nope, fuck. I'm so sorry. I gotta move the Amanda button, bro. I gotta move that button. I harassed you a few times about DS2 being your goatee if DK wasn't out. Yeah, it would have been. I feel like I got 2 raises now. Yeah, I mean, I actually feel like Death Stranding 2 is underrated, which I realize seems crazy because it's a big AAA game that plenty of people played. But to me, it's one, like, fundamentally sound game design. You know what I mean? Just feels great to play. But then, like, 2, so creative, so different. Yeah, PS5 exclusive does hurt it a bit, I guess. But Astrobot, you know what I mean? Like I'm more mad about Astrobot this year than I was last year. Like, if you love Astrobot, that's your game of the year, I get it. Then I expect you to, in return, say, and now we have an even better 3D platformer called Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's like those people loved Astrobot. Oh boy, it's like, oh yeah, the resurgence of 3D platform. Oh yeah, this is my shit. I love Astrobot. Donkey Kong Bonanza? I'm losing my mind, bro. 2 different games. Yeah, one is incredibly better. I know they're 2 different games. I'm so upset about it. I'm so upset still. You think Sony Bros would buy DK? It's for kids. Is there such a thing as Sony Bros? To me, DK is about smashing, not platforming. All right. I'm going to ask you to rethink that opinion, but okay. There's bros of everything is a really funny sentence. I passed my probation period at a new job today, but my girlfriend moved out today. What is that, a doya? We give you the oya with condolences. You know what I mean? We try to stay positive. The second part of that story sucks for sure, but...
Oh, yeah.
On latest MinMax show, did you hear Jacob's Amanda moment here where he called his girlfriend or wife into the room to see something amazing in Rhythm Doctor? Yeah. That was posted on the Discord. Chad, if you don't know the history of this...
Amanda!
That is Brandon Jones seeing a surprise in a video game and then really wanting to tell his wife about it. But so you press that button anytime there's like a twist in a video game. And then, yeah, apparently, what's the game again? Rhythm Doctor. Apparently Rhythm Doctor has some sort of like crazy fourth wall breaking thing that happens at some point to your PC desktop. Can I get no? Yeah, just put my 2 weeks in, finally leaving the corpo insurance world. That's a double.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a good unison. All right, for the record, 4 and 8 really harmonize well. I had a dream where you were asking rhetorically if you were a nerd. I told you that you were a nerd and you banned me. You want to try me? I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Yeah, here's the thing. I feel like for sure that would be a spoiler if it happened in a game that you all intended to play anyway. But if it's Rhythm Doctor, you know, a game that could use more coverage and support, I think it's not a bad idea to say like, hey, there's like a crazy fourth wall breaking thing that happens in that game, you know? If it happened in Ghost of Yote, people would be mad. Eric, thanks for being a 19-monther. Oh, yeah, I can't afford this again after like a year and a half. Hell yeah. Even when I played the demo of Rhythm Doctor like a decade ago, the whole point was breaking the fourth wall. Whoa. This is good to bring up. If you got sorted into a division in the Die Hard Business League, the Robot Party Fantasy Critic League, your job's not over. You do have to go to the Discord, click the link, and then set up your team, set up your publisher. That's not automatic. You do have to take that step. And then you got a draft this week. So get in on that, including somebody in my own division. Get in on that. If you sleep on it for too long, you do run the risk of getting replaced by somebody who wants in. So please take those extra steps. Set your teams up. Oh, this just in. My division is full up now. Thanks, Crazed. If you need any help understanding what I just said, definitely people will help you on the Discord. So check that out as well. But yeah, we'll be drafting Saturday on the 6 p.m. stream. We'll be picking up. And I feel bad. Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 4. I think you draft 4 games. We're going to be drafting 4 games each. Each team's going to be drafting... Oh, it's 3. It's 3. Each team's going to be drafting 3 games. None of them can be established franchises. They all have to be new IP. And you know what? I've been thinking more about Soros. I think Soros might be the number 1. I think that might review really well. You know, it's a new IP. I almost think that's the one to go for. I was thinking about you in the community all day as I was spent my workday in Santa Rosa, California, the home of Charles Schultz. There are peanut statues all over the city. Wow. For some reason, I always thought of him as like a Midwestern guy. Peanuts seem so Midwest coded, you know? They have snow. What is the best Die Hard movie? Oh, you don't come to me for those opinions. I haven't seen one. I just know them, you know what I mean? I know ho ho ho, I have a machine gun now, you know what I mean? I know yippee-ki-yay, you know what I mean? Like I know shoot the glass, you know what I mean? Like I know this shit. But I've never seen them. I've never seen them. Send in the car. I know, you know what I mean? Like I know some of this stuff. Schwartz was a Minnesotan most of his life. Got it. So what's the Santa Rosa stuff for? What is Santa Rosa laying claim to? I did actually just today get Die Hard Arcade, the game. It's in. So we'll be able to play that soon. I kind of want to do kind of what was suggested. We have 4 games on the docket right now that are each 1 hour long or more, but less than 2. I think we should stick them all into one stream. He moved there as an adult and died there. Okay. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like the place you grew up is more of the home of Charles Schultz than the place you die in as an adult, you know? This might be a whole controversial bag of cats, but I don't know. Is it possible to see you play GT7 with a wheel? No. I mean, possible, yes, but no, that investment is crazy. Dusk Fade? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not super into Dusk Fade. Maybe we watch it for trailer of the week. I went to high school in the neighborhood Schultz lived in here in Minnesota. There's statues of Peanuts characters everywhere. That's more like it. That's more like it. It's good to know there are at least 2 cities with statues of Peanuts. All right. Let me grab my coffee. Oh, before we grab coffee, let's talk about our schedule then. Fallout New Vegas today. We had a real turnaround throughout the 6 hours of playing it last week, where it started off pretty rough. I couldn't see the beauty, but by the end we got to some interesting locations. It helped a ton to get a party member, but also to get this party member, we did have to do some ethically dubious things. And that's all I'm looking for. When I play Fallout New Vegas, I just want to be ethically dubious, bro. So hopefully we can get into some more trouble today. Yeah, Boone. Boone's our first party member. I didn't realize Fallout was a game that has party members. I really thought you were just going to be some loner out there the entire game. And even when Boone said like, yeah, I'll help you out, it's like, oh, okay, so you'll appear in some mission somewhere. And then he's like, I'm here now. He's like standing. You're like, oh, like you're here forever. Is there a way to be dubious that doesn't defy ethics? Yeah. Like if you are painting your house and you put the paint bucket on top of the ladder, that would be dubious, but not necessarily ethically dubious. Friday, Big Hops, the 3D platforming frog game. New game. That's coming out this week. So, heck yeah. I'm really looking forward to that. That's the new release. I feel like the only new release of January we're playing the entire month, actually. But, yeah, I think it's going to be pretty nice. That's precarious. All right, let's say you're painting your house and you have a blue paint can and a pink paint can, and you just don't even look at the lids. You just crack one open and start painting. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm not going to label these paint cans. Anyway, Saturday, 6 p.m. We got a lot of stuff happening on Saturday. No, I think Fantasty is a running bit at this point. Album docket we'll talk about first. Album docket is going to be, I'm going to randomly pull suggestions of the best album of 2025. Your pick from chat via Woojack's bot friend. But we're going to randomly select, honestly, 9 because the 10th pick belongs to the Robot Party Music Club. Technically the first one. How do you submit? It'll be live. It'll be live Saturday. So you just like, you know what I mean? You'll do like exclamation point submit space and then the name of the album. 10 is a lot of albums. Yeah, I got to listen to, I think I'm going to give myself 2 weeks, maybe more than one. But I'm going to listen to your picks for the top 10 albums of 2025. I'm going to give them a report. I'll do a report card on each of the 10 albums, and then I will rank them. And we will determine what actually were the top 10 albums of 2025. The fantasy draft. The aforementioned fantasy draft. When we say fantasy, it's not football, it's not basketball, it's video games. FantasyCritic.games is a website you'd go to learn more about what we're talking about. But last week we settled all the divisions. And now my division will be drafting live on Saturday. The others will be mostly drafting throughout the week. We'll each be picking 3 games, and then we'll be kicking off. But that's a fun thing to do live. And then we got a brand new baseball season to kick off. Booting up Super Baseball Simulator 1000, setting up a new league, new divisions, new managers. Actually, I don't think 1000 does managers, but yeah, there's a lot of like lore I'm going to have to hammer out before we get there. Technically, in universe, there are 3 years in between seasons of Super Ultra Baseball League. So it's basically a time skip. So there's going to be, some returning characters, some different, there's a lot to figure out. Rules question for Saturday. 1 album anniversary re-releases from 2025. Okay. No. New albums only, please. Please, please, please. We want to celebrate artists putting out new music in the year. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is I don't listen to new music at all. You want to celebrate those people. There's people, they're still out there making music, putting it out there. Is it too late to submit for the album docket? No, that'll all be live. That'll be live in chat on Saturday. Basically, I'll give everybody like 5 minutes to hammer it out, and then I'll start picking. Isn't baseball the filler like a Tintin? Yes, but actually establishing the league takes some time. Basically going through, naming all the players. I'll need chat's help naming the players. Setting up their stats, setting up their gimmicks. It takes time. Can we do baseball earlier in the streams this year? Always very late for Europe. No. Here's the thing about baseball. We all love baseball. We love watching it. It's part of the core experience of this Twitch channel. However, it is ratings poison. When you start streaming it, people leave. I would not kick off a stream with baseball. Ahoy Stan, thanks for being a 35-monther. Maybe when we do playoffs, it gets prime time for playoffs. But other than that, yeah, here's the thing. It's boring. Yeah, exactly. It's not exciting to everyone. It's exciting to a very particular subset of this streaming channel. Last playoffs was insane. Best ever. Yeah, the playoffs were great last time. Anyway, Board Game Club. 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. GMT. If it's got a white border, it means it's a Discord event, chat. So this is happening on the Discord Sunday morning. Apiary is the game of choice this week. Hyper-intelligent bees build, research, and grow as they compete for resources in outer space. Now, here's the thing. When I see grow, I feel like that's not necessarily the population, but I wonder if you can digivolve your bees. Cool theme anyway. Well, I kind of like that board games can be that esoteric, I guess, in their appeal. Here's the thing. Even if you're trying to like make a video game, the idea of like bees in space is very weird. But you know, board games they're more particular. You know what I mean? You could be a little more out there and wild and weird and experimental. Would you consider a stream where we listen to each other's music, not for a concept album? I would not. That's a good idea, but I'd like it being more focused around the concept album. I wonder if it's even less interesting to Europe because we generally don't even care about real life baseball. Yeah. Also that. Gunpla Building's happening later that night on Sunday, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Time, 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. that Monday morning GMT. Here we got a Stormtrooper by Heroes Keep. That's the fun thing about Gunpla Building. You can do anything. It's mostly just an excuse to, like hang out and work on stuff. So yeah, that'll be happening on the Discord as well, Sunday night. Speaking of things not for Europe, honestly, yeah, I get it. 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. is such a nice time to be. It's like one of my favorite times to be awake. I understand, if you got to go to work tomorrow the next day, that sucks. That sucks. But, I'm telling you, if you ever have the opportunity, if you ever do have the opportunity to be awake for 3 a.m. to 5 a.m., it's nice. Don't tell Min-Max, yeah. Just good vibes at that hour. Best gaming always happens after 1 a.m., yeah. After your wood burning bet, is there any niche skill you would like to learn this year? A lot of people think I'm going to lose that bet. And it's just, you know what I mean? Go back in the logs 1 year from today, right? And people are like, dude, there's no way Donkey Kong's happening this year. It's got to be a 3D Mario. It's a new you know what I mean? And then 1 year from now, I'll have won that bet. I won't do any wood burning. And then my chat's going to be like, yeah, we all knew. It was obvious that there was going to be another Smash Brothers edition. The cycle, bro. It's the cycle every time. Flint Paper, thanks for being a 40-monther. I'm a cricket-loving Briton. And I think the baseball league is the best thing on the internet. But I'll cope with the VODs. Thank you, Flint Paper. It was obvious that GTA 6 is launching on the Switch too. I know. All my takes, all my incredible good predictions and takes eventually just become obvious to my chat. Anyway, let me grab that coffee, and then we can begin the art show. I'll be right back. !Discord if you want to join the Discord. If you want to do stuff like Board Game Club or Gunpla Building, there's plenty of details about all those things. Again, anybody who signed up for the Fantasy Critic League, we do that all through the Discord, so please check the Discord for the proper links. All right, and I'll be right back. Your stream did not freeze. I simply left for a second. And Mucho was not being active. That's all. That's all. Your stream didn't freeze. I don't remember the Banjo-Kazooie prediction. I made a bet that if there's a Banjo-Kazooie game, it won't be up to snuff, which I think was still logical. All of my predictions are God tier. Nostradamus level. I don't understand why we're refuting that. Yeah, if I was like on Reddit Gaming Leaks and Rumors, I would be A tier. Thing is, they're all predictions. None of them are leaks. What's the shortest time between a prediction of yours and it coming true? Ooh, chat would have a good answer to that. I don't. Here's the thing, though. We do now, every time before an event, we do expectations versus reality. I would say it's probably one of those, you know? I'm just going to pull up those Superman versus Fantastic Four box office numbers. Okay, all right. Well, that's film. All right, that's the whole world of film in Hollywood, which is very different from video games. That's a really rude thing to bring up. What's the prediction you're most proud of? It's Donkey Kong. It's Donkey Kong in the way that like people were so upset about Donkey Kong's design in Mario Kart in their mind trying to adhere to the movie. So this was one of those times where I'm like, all of you are so dumb and wrong. If you're writing an article about this, you're dumb and wrong. If you're just writing a comment about this in some chat window somewhere, you are dumb and wrong, right? And so for me to be able to tell people they're dumb and wrong and then just months later be provably correct, that felt great. I gotta be honest, that felt really, really nice. What's with the Golden Globe snubs for the rehearsal, by the way? I don't really follow Golden Globes too much. I do know Amy Poehler won for Best Podcast, which is cool. Can't bring myself to 100% DKB. The Boss Rush challenge has me depressed. Huh. I would say look up a guide. You might be overthinking some of those bosses. All of them can be cheesed into oblivion. Every single one of them. Get good? No. I think you're just overthinking something. I wouldn't say get good. I would just say like think of it about it differently. Let's begin the art show. What's the deal with this roller coaster, chat? There was like 2 raiders you killed on it. That's it. There's nothing on there? No reason to explore? I'll answer that question for myself. You could repair that robot. It becomes a companion. Bang! I'm it. Yeah, I'm just not strong enough to repair it, chat. Bang, 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 bang. Unfortunately, it seems the roller coaster is more of a cool thing to see than a cool thing to interact with. I just wish there was a thing to pick up on it. Give us a snow globe. By Alexander Arts. It's a good piece. And Nancy's right. Nancy's right about that. I even saw that roller coaster on the show this week. And I was like, why do they think this is iconic? There's nothing going on with this roller coaster. They didn't do anything to earn this. All right, I see. Blepazor, I see you in chat. Can you skip my art for the art show this week? Yes. Why? I gotta find it. Hold on. I found it. Okay. Delete. An art show retraction is crazy. Yeah. I deleted it. We won't see it. Did you get mine? It was a video? Was it 2 videos? Because I did get that. Yeah, maybe, hold on. Let me triple check real quick. It was. Yeah. We're playing the long one. All right, this one's not art, but somebody just wanted to send this in because there was a panel of Banshee, the X-Man, looking a lot like Gordius, the Baldur's Gate 3 character. That was it. When do you think a new 3D Mario is coming? I do think really soon. I think this year or next year, honestly. It's the tiny nose? I guess, yeah. They aren't wrong. Okay. It does remind me I got to drop in Avengers Panel of the Week. Again, this is not art for the art show, but it is appreciated. Somebody found a Capri Sun that has Donkey Kong Bonanza on it. It's cool. Yeah, I did see Mario Kart behind that too. Yeah, that's nice. Best I can do. Spin it. The wheel don't have no say. It's just you. No. It's the wheel. I don't like that characterization. It's the wheel. You got it wrong. Full Speed into 2026 by EGP Noodles. Now, apparently there was a speedrunning game during GDQ, a 2D platformer where you're a cow who just shoots milk to propel yourself. This is a depiction of Angie in said game. What was the name of the game? You said, hell yeah, it was such a good run. What's the actual name of this game? That's a Cow. It's called That's a Cow. It's called That's a Cow. Tintin and the Red Baron by AFB. Now, something low-key I really like about this is AFB used the identical font that the Z-Bots had. And this is very open to interpretation, what this AFB could resemble. Atomic flying ball. Ooh, I like that. So the hole in the green is just to show how atomic it is. Or acid? Yeah, acidic maybe. Yeah. Atomic or acidic. And you're right, it is more of a baseball than a regular old ball. So let's say acidic flying baseball. I'm cool with that. Yeah, look at Tintin protecting these little Peanuts characters. This piece, you'll have to explain it to me a bit. These characters look so particular that I feel like it's like a particular type of miniature or something. What would you call this aesthetic? Hero Forge. Yeah. So it's Nancy and Snoopy and Rorschach, Wheelshack and Wheelshack. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, Wheelshack slowly becoming a legitimate character in the lore just from art show stuff. This I just like. Some DK stickers on the truck. Hoo-hee. There's my top 2 games right there. Yeah, actually, this is the screenshot I used even, isn't it? Yeah. Probably that. All right, I'll need this to be read to me from Yule Scum. But I do know that the Z-Bot on the right is the one from my own division. That's my Z-Bot. They're not ears, they're horns. Cruzor. Yeah, the Cruzor division. And I do think, I feel like the other one is the one that has air in it. I do feel like the other Z-Bot is an established Z-Bot. It just says Kia. Airborg. Yeah, I think that's Airborg in the top middle. Which Z-Bots are shaped like an X and which ones are shaped like a Y? Okay. I'm going to scream. There's going to be, let me just warn you, there's going to be a lot of Nancy Drew art. From C-Note, we got a Nancy. Hell yeah. Nancy Drew Mystery Stories Volume 1. The mystery of how to keep chat happy while streaming Fallout New Vegas. A masterpiece, says my chat. Will Nancy discover why New Vegas is a masterpiece? Will chat bring their streamer to the breaking point? Find out today. New releases every Monday by Wonderbolt. She's so exasperated, man. A masterpiece, says my chat. Zoom in on masterpiece. Oh, I think it's just, fixing a typo. That's all it is. Hey, we've all mixed some E's and I's around. You know what I mean? I think that was a nice, elegant fix. No need to zoom. Is the Nancy stream on the Stream Dumb channel? Yeah, it's on there. This is it, Nancy. This is where all your charm finally pays off. By Junkalicious. That's so funny. Gosh, that's funny. Because, of course, no, that indeed is just a lot of gunfighting going to happen in there. This one's a cool piece. The piece is called Cheyenne, but the I in Cheyenne is spelled like an eyeball. Obviously based off of that weird bug we saw where Cheyenne's eyes were hanging off the side of her skull. Terrifying. Almost Vextober. I almost said that's too scary to put in the art show, but I'll let it slip. Damn, Boone. That was for Sean, Ghoulie. By Thundercats Ho. Yeah, so what's cool about Boone, the party member, is that he's, at least at this point in the game, overpowered. He will start sniping enemies before you even see them. And that is true delight. No complaints from me. His gun is a Counter-Strike OP. Only Huber would get that reference. You like that? This piece, I love this from Yogurt. Yeah, I did throw a stick of dynamite at an enemy. Had a high percentage chance of hitting him. However, there's always that low percentage chance it gets stuck in the ceiling. Yeah, that was rough. And from Glow Softly, here we have Boone and Nancy just hanging out. Just New Vegas buddies. And this next piece is too long. It's 4.5 minutes long, but I figured it also kind of serves as a recap if you missed last week's stream. So I'm going to let it ride.
Time to get up already?
What's your name? Can you tell me your name?
I'm Becca Sawyer. I came, I saw, I made snacks. It's not locked. What is it? An old manuscript?
But try not to get killed anymore.
Will do. Bye, big guy. Oopsie. Missed. Rats.
Hold on.
I came, I saw, I made snacks. It's not locked. What is it? An old manuscript?
But try not to get killed anymore.
Will do. Bye, big guy.
Bye, big guy.
Oopsie. Missed. Rats. One for the good guys.
Yeah, Ringo, no thank you, dude. Fuck this shit.
Listen, I tried to beat you. I really did. But you're just too good.
He's got a lot of shots in that revolver.
I better do that over.
What the fuck?
Whoa, that was close. I need to pick up the pace.
Oh no, that guy saw me.
I'd better hide.
Oh fuck.
Bingo!
Look at this thing.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up?
Non-hostile. If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help. Without it. You lead the way.
Don't worry
There
about
we
it.
go.
It'll be nice
My
just having
powers
you
of
as a
persuasion are fine. Oh, there's a lot of baddies up here, dude. Get your gun out.
friend. This could be my scariest case yet.
You like that?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Now what's happened?
Beagle? This fucking guy. Beagle. Where's Beagle?
Oh no,
Oh,
what have
this
I
was Beagle.
done?
Oh my god.
One for the good guys.
What do you got? 16. Hell yeah.
That doesn't belong to you.
Bye-bye.
Well, it's mine now. Have a good night.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah.
I want to keep talking to him.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Weird. That would hurt. One for the good guys.
Hello?
It's too
Holy
dark
shit,
in
this
here.
is so
I can't
scary.
see a
Good thing we got
thing.
Boone, dude. Thanks, everybody. See you around. Appreciate you.
I like this game.
It's good. It's good. So now you're all caught up. Basically, yeah, if you missed last week's stream, you're basically all caught up. Before we move on from the art show, it is, of course, time for the Avengers panel of the week. Oopsie button? I have an oopsie button that I like even more than Nancy Drew.
I missed the play. I missed the play.
So your party member is permanently dead? Turns out Beagle wouldn't join your party permanently anyway. But yeah, that guy is permanently dead. He's gone. That was a temporary party member. This shit is so funny to me. So this is shortly, and then the divers waded in and helped me to shore. Marvel, you said this thing looked like an old mattress covered in barnacles? Yes. Your sketch is very close. I was afraid of that. This isn't the first time the Enclave has created such a thing. This shit is... Okay, all right. There's a lot of funny things happening here. What you should know about Steve Rogers, a.k.a. Captain America, is that he is also an incredible artist. And when he's not being a superhero, his day job is for an ad agency. He's an illustrator. This is the first time in an Avengers comic, at least, that Captain America has used this skill in uniform. It's so... Can you mention this happening in the movies? You know what I mean? Hold on, let me just sketch out what you're explaining. Is this what you're explaining? Yeah. We're pretty close, yeah. And it looks like that is so crazy. But I love, like, look how nicely he holds his pencil, you know what I mean? Like, good technique. It should rest against the inside of your palm or whatever, you know? Like, he holds the pencil well. By the way, I don't know how long this is going to last, but Namor joined the Avengers for a minute here. Star Fox left. Star Fox is the one who has the power of pleasure. He left because Nebula might be his granddaughter. So he's got to, like, figure out the details about, like, how that could possibly be. I think we're in, like, 86. I think we're probably, like, 1986 or 87 right here. That shit's so funny to me. Yeah, I'm sorry, not granddaughter, but she said that Thanos was her grandfather, so Eros being Thanos' brother, it's like, you know, it's like niece granddaughter, you know what I mean? Related. He's related to Nebula, not his accidental granddaughter. Grand Nice. Yeah. All right, that was some good stuff. Good art show this week. You cannot submit videos that are 4.5 minutes long for future notice. You can't do that. You can't do that. But, you know, I felt like that one had good utility. No, Storytime with Gabe. I want to still watch the trailers for the new Pokemon sets. I haven't seen them yet, but of course, first things first. I've covered you up. It's time for Guess the Game. All right, this to me looks like, you know, an Aspire HD remaster. This looks like something that was made a while ago and is running on a current PC. This screenshot looks super effed up. No guess. 74 on Metacritic. Okay. These are peculiar, huh? They point in a lot of different directions. PC, PS3, Xbox 360. We're definitely looking at the PC version. Of what, though? A lot of details in this harbor, bro. And here, to me, this implies like this level is above the harbor. Like I feel like you are going to touch that. Action adventure. All right, so let's try Sleeping Dogs. It's a GTA like, right? $2010. We've got a nice suit on. Maybe one of the Mafia games? Mafia 2? It's Mafia 2. Yeah, nice. We got it. A little late. I would say we got it a little late. I wonder when Huber would have gotten this shit. You know what I mean? I feel like, I do feel like these docs were so specific that Huber would have been like, yeah, I remember that mission. Yeah, the screenshot's messed up. All right. Anyway, covering you back up. Previous days. The temptation to say Last of Us is high, but I mean, look at this thing. What is this game? To me, this is like a Darksiders thing, you know? The car's lighting is too nice for this to be like Darksiders 1. Maybe this is like a zombie game? This was tough. I'm thinking like maybe DMC? Again, here's the thing. I'm really impressed with the way that this car is reflecting light. I don't even know, bro. 78 on Metacritic. We're in a sewer now. Again, a glowing pickup. I don't recognize this. It does seem first person, right? Because of this little reticle here. No, I'm going to say this is our character. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Initializing reactor. PC. Action role-playing. Third-person shooter. I don't know, man. This is like a slap together, like, you got like a valve on the side of this gun, you know what I mean? So it's not like The Division. Action role-playing third-person shooter. It takes place in this post-apocalyptic world. PS4, Xbox One, PC. Mid-70s on Metacritic. Initializing reactor. I don't know this. 2019. This is basically the full screenshot, bro. Stranger in the base. Survive 30 seconds is the quest. I'm going to guess I just straight up don't know this game. From Gunfire Games. So yeah, that was our character in that one other reticle thing. Hunter's Hideout. Enter the safe house. Oh, weird. There is some level of like crazy magic. I don't know it. Yeah. Remnant from the Ashes. Mono, thanks for being a 4-monther. I did not know Remnant from the Ashes, dude. That's tough. Chat got it in one? Sure. That's a nasty one, bro. I don't know if I'll ever remember this. Funny enough, Darksiders wasn't a bad shout. Gunfire were the devs of both Remnant and Darksiders 2 and 3. Huh. That's actually crazy. Remnant from the Ashes, man. Huh. All right. No, that one slipped me by. Okay. I would say, you know, geographically, you know, low detail. Geometrically, maybe. Geometrically low detail. 76 on Metacritic. We don't go here. You don't set foot here. This looks like a background. So maybe this is even like a 2.5D platformer or something. This is really weird what we're looking at here. PC, Xbox 360. Wow. Fable 3? Would they dare? No. Action role-playing. Yeah. All right. I feel like this game is called Minions Riders of Gru. You know what I'm saying? Overlord Minions? It is Overlord. It is Overlord. Overlord what, dude? Shit. We either go with Overlord 1 or we go with Overlord Raising Hail. I guess it's possible Overlord kicked off on the 360. I'm going with Overlord 1. Final answer. Woo! Hoo-hoo. That was close. Damn. Moment of true skill. I thought of a moment of true skill that I was really mad didn't get nominated. We were playing Pokemon Legends ZA. And at a certain point, the game wants to push the narrative forward significantly. And I freaking bullseyed that before it happened. To the exact tier we would be moving to. Nobody cared to nominate it. It was very rude. All right, I feel like the bait here is Mega Man X, but I'm taking the bait. TastyBait.com. Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. There's just, you know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like maybe sometimes you need an easy one. Too many remnants. So it was like, give me an easy one, please. Please, feed me something. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's continue. I'm thinking like Mass Effect. It's like your call of whether you think this is meant to be real life or sci-fi. And I guess I'm leaning sci-fi. I'm feeling like the beginning of Mass Effect 3, maybe? No. 81% on Metacritic. We've moved down into the tunnels where there are many buckets. Buckets of ducats. Still not clear to me if we're a sci-fi world or modern day. PC, PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One. Cross-gen, baby. Weird. I'm thinking like Ghost Recon. I don't feel like a Ghost Recon hits all of these things, you know? Wow, there's so many Ghost Recon games. A couple of these are like the open world ones. So let's go with the one on top. Okay, it's not a Ghost Recon game. FPS. Yep. This is peculiar, huh? Vesper Auto. What am I looking at here? You know what I mean? Like this looks like you put Witcher Vision on and you can track the scent of the dog who ran away. That's what that looks like to me. What is being communicated here? It's a ghost trap. So maybe we go to Crisis? I'm kind of vibing with Crisis. Crisis 3? No, Crisis. 2015 this game came out. Diaz says grab fresh ammo whenever you see ammo crates. Okay. Last thing you want is to be in a fight with no bullets. Oh my god, what is this game? Diaz. And I mean, like, it is a little sci-fi here. We do get that impression. Look at our crazy gun. 2015. Is this Call of Duty? I don't know if Call of Duty would ever look like this. I don't think so, bro. I'm very confused. Oh, Treyarch. Fuck, it is Call of Duty. Okay, all right. Call of Duty. Which one? Infinite Warfare, perhaps? 2015? 2015. Yeah, I feel like Infinite Warfare is a good guess. Advanced Warfare. It's Infinite or Advanced? Fuck, it's just Black Ops 3. Damn. Oh, shit. Infinite is 2016. Damn. This is messed up. They've been doing Call of Duty games a lot. It used to be like they would never do Call of Duty. Too rude. They've been doing so many Call of Duty games. Wow. I am surprised by this, though. Like, this shit's in a Call of Duty game? Last thing you want is to be in a fight with no bullets? Really, dude? That's crazy. All right, so Advanced Warfare is 2014. That's the one with Kevin Spacey. Infinite Warfare is the one in space, and that comes out in 2016. And then this one was in between. Dang. What other franchise would be cross-gen? That's why I was leaning Ubisoft for sure. Didn't you play this one with Huber? Yeah, I played this on Wii U, actually. Maybe I didn't. I played it on PS4. They patched Spacey out. It's Christopher Plummer now. Glenn Morris. That's an incredible piece of video game history that I totally forgot about. For future's sake, Treyarch only started doing games with Warfare since Modern Warfare Reboot series. Treyarch did Blops and World at War before that. It's going to be impossible for me to keep track. Chat says it's a joke. They did not do that. Oh, okay. They did that in a movie. What movie? Okay, hold up. I'm going to cover you up and I won't be able to see what you're saying. Christopher Plummer did indeed replace Kevin Spacey in a movie. What was the movie? All the Money in the World. Okay. All right. Tough question to ask yourself. Is this pre-rendered? I'm 50-50. Basically, is this rendered in real time or not? I'm 50. I don't know, man. I think it is. I'm leaning yes, this is rendered for real. 82 on Metacritic. Whoa, dude. Huh. I'm guessing like a Little Nightmares game, you know? Doesn't it seem Little Nightmaresy? DS. Absolutely not. And perhaps pre-rendered. DS complicates things. So is this a horror game on DS? Weird. You know, I don't know much about it, but maybe this is one of those Zero Escape ones, right? It is. Okay. All right. Virtues, last reward. Okay, fuck. Okay. We got it, bro. We got there. You forgotten the rule? No, the rule would have effed me over 3 times tonight. Forget the rule. Pokemon Company shuts down amid allegations of animal abuse? You're going to have to give me more than just the headline there. You really pulled that one? DS wouldn't not have a lot of games that look like this. All right, let us continue. Weird screenshot, huh? You know what? I know what game this is. This is Nine Souls. Bing, 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 bing. Hell yeah. That's the hub. Yeah, you got it by now. You fucking love this game? Chat, this game's legitimately good. I know it looks stupid. I know it looks stupid because this is the character you play as. I know that. I can recognize that. Look past it. This game is cool as hell. Yeah, stuff like that. I love countering. I forgot how much I love countering. I feel like I could have put Pipistrello higher on my top 10 because of how much the countering badge changes that game. Just being able to be like ping, ping, ping. You know what I mean? All right. Let us continue. Oh, that's it. Hey, we hit par. We got 5 out of 7, I think. Double check on that. Yeah, we got 5 out of 7. That's nice. That's a good day to guess the game. What about countering in Expedition 33? Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Who you got tonight? The Houston Texans. Though we all know, here's the thing. I got the Houston Texans, but we know Aaron Rodgers is going to win and then become Super Bowl champion. Will Devin Pritchard, new Nintendo of America president, have star power in her first Nintendo Direct if she's featured? Good question. I don't think Doug Bowser liked to pop up in those too often, so I think it's your own choice. They released an overview trailer for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I've been playing it. It's such a peculiar part of video game / Nintendo. Okay, a little loud, buddy. History. In that, like, this game is so low budge.
Years, the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance game invites you to the land of Tellius.
In some ways, it's like a huge step up from what you've been playing on, the Game Boy Advance or DS.
Here we
Huge
find
step
our hero
above
Ike
that,
and the Grail
but, like,
mercenaries, who have recently agreed to protect.
This is Nintendo first party, bro. They were never, ever going to spend as much money as Square does on a Final Fantasy game. They were never gonna.
A mysterious stranger. Unfortunately,
This is in-game.
filling this simple
This shit right
request
here.
attracts the attention of the Mad King Ashnar.
So low budge.
Fleeing from his army, they encounter an imposing knight.
They have some nice
clad in
CG
black
moments for
armor.
sure.
Silently stalking the lands, he hunts for a forgotten relic.
It starts super, super
Beasts
slow.
at will. Ike
Annoyingly
fights
slow.
For his friends, but in a world where death is only one misstep away, will it be enough?
This is a cool trailer, though, dude.
Releasing for the first time since 2005, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance finally returns to tell Ike's.
Yeah, so to me, these animations, while they are cool, it's representative of a game studio stepping into a realm that they're not quite prepared for. Meaning they go from some of the best 2D sprite animation you've seen to below average 3D models in animation.
Radiance finally returns to tell
I'm telling you, on the GBA, that would have looked sick as hell.
Ike's story once more. And that's not all. With an active Nintendo Switch Online membership,
Okay, we don't talk about Nintendo music. Wait, what is this?
the music from the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance game is now ready to enlist for your personal playlists.
Okay, for some reason I thought that maybe they were like going to integrate it into it.
As the soundtrack will be available on the Nintendo Music app at the same time as the game's release.
Cool.
Prepare yourself.
No, I like this. This is cool to me that, yeah, the rollout is slow for Nintendo Switch Online. But I like
Fire
that,
Emblem
like,
Path of Radiance
they're hyping up a game like this when
is
it
now
drops.
available. The world of Tellius.
The game
awaits.
deserves it. It's super rare. It's like
Fire
really
Emblem
expensive to
Path of
pick up.
Radiance, now available.
So it deserves this kind of celebration. Sorry about that. Better trailer than Prime 4 got? Yep. Will you cheese level ups by rewinding? I experimented once. You can't rewind on GameCube, so you have to use save states. Nothing changed. I did. I like rewound, killed the person again. Nothing changed. The exact same stats went up. So I don't know when the upgrades are determined. Can I get no ya for making spare ribs for dinner? Okay. Can't say no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Chat, showing me one example is not an example of him liking to do this.
皆さんこんにちは。
Right Bowser. Sorry, but I'm the right Bowser for this presentation.
Real quick, I'll share one behind the scenes story about Doug Bowser at the Game Awards. So in the pre-show, you can tell the winners know they've won because they step on stage the second after the award is announced. You know what I mean? Typically, best family game is just in the pre-show, and typically, I think for the last 3 or 4 years, Doug Bowser has to get up there and get the best family award, right? So he's hanging out pre-show before the show begins almost every year. But one thing I really liked, he said was I can't remember. There's like somebody else who was like a winner, right? Who's hanging out in the wings, ready to stand up there. And he says, never let them see you sweat. Never let them see you sweat. Doug Bowser. Classic businessman. Yep. This is the E3 where Easy Allies had a bet on whether Doug Bowser would make a joke. This counts, and this counts. That's funny. That's such a Huber bet. I probably bet against it and lost that bet, actually. Never let them see you sweat. All right, let's look at these Lego Pokemon.
In a world of taxes, instead of gym badges, one trainer is about to remember who he really is.
This is official? Here's the thing, it's uploaded to Nintendo everything. This is official though? This is real? I can't believe what they just said. I'm going to reset it. For Path of Radiance, level ups are decided by RNG on every load. So to get different level ups, you'll need to actually soft reset the game. Save states don't work. Oh, I'll pass then. I'll just take my bad luck as I get it. And I definitely had some bad level ups already. To my poor mage, you know, who's harder to level up than anybody.
World of taxes.
Sorry, healer.
Instead of gym. In a world of taxes, instead of gym badges, one trainer is about to remember who he really is.
It is official. Our reports confirm that Lego Pokemon creatures are finally here and have started appearing around the world. Eevee. More on this as the story develops. So please stay tuned.
Blastoise. Venusaur. Pikachu. No way.
Your time has come.
Obviously had to change the battery as it's been sitting in the basement for a decade, but yeah, still works. No way, such a classic. Now I want to play it too. Love it.
And Destiny doesn't care about lower back pain.
This is crazy.
Welcome to the Lego Pokemon world.
Ethan, what's going on?
We're gonna catch and build them all.
Sorry, bub. Okay, so what is alarming about that commercial is the acknowledgement that these are prohibitively expensive. These are not for kids. All three of them $1,000 total. Yep. Does anybody have like a link to the actual Legos themselves? That was a crazy commercial. Wow. Sorry, they're asking me for some cookies. All right. Brickset. Brickset.com. Eevee. $60 US. Actually a nice build. I think they're actually pretty creative with this Eevee. That's nice. Stickers, though? No, those are printed on the bricks. There's no way they're going to ask you to put that nose right there. 60 buckaroos? That's how much like my Game Boy cost. I feel like 60 is like a nice price point for a Lego set. What a funny little detail. All right, the Pikachu unfortunately does not look right. Hard as they tried, the Pikachu looks wrong. That one's $200 US. It's the face. It's always the face. Yeah, I would love to compare it to the Mega Bloks. Stand by. I'd say Mega Bloks did it better. You need like the little point out for the nose. Yeah, I would say Mega Bloks did it better. Better ears too. Ew. Better eyes. Lego cheeks too big? Way too damn big. Great point. But here's the thing, like the eyes have a really particular ratio that are perfect here. That's how Pikachu is illustrated. The white dot is too small on this Pikachu, the $200 Pikachu's eyes. The eyes are wrong. I'm telling you, this would be salvageable if they got the eyes right. Wow. They fucked it. They really fucked it. Fix it in paint? All right, I'll try. You can get the Mega Bloks one for $85. Not that that's a steal, but you're right. It is much cheaper than $200. All right. So, it's a really delicate balance. I do admit it's not easy to get the size of the white circle correct. Let's see how we do it. I need bigger. I need a bigger brush. I see you do that here. Maybe too much there, but that's actually closer, dude. It's actually closer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, chat, that's it, bro. You don't have to do that much. They should probably be lower. And I realize at that point, bro, I gotta work with like the nubs that I got. But yeah, they should be a little lower. I realize it's not much. They should be like down here. And again, yeah. Cheeks too big. But really, it's all in the eyes. Like if they just got the eyes right, nothing else would have been a problem. More like that. All right. We fixed it. Fixed it in paint. Easy. Easy fix. Now it's worth 200. Exactly. Yep. Eevee Lego's better than the Mega one? Oh, this is a nice comparison, actually. Yes. Lego did Eevee right. That Mega Bloks Eevee is fucked up. But you can't mess up Pikachu, bro. How disappointing. And it's the eyes. Like, how do you fucking get the eyes wrong, man? I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm deeply upset. I'm upset. You've upset me. Does it actually launch? It looks like somehow, like, if you just, like, press this trigger down, it actually, like, shoots your $200 Pikachu off. This is funny. It comes with a male or female attachment for the tail. That's cool. Oh, wow. I can't believe how bad they did. And then this is the big boy. I actually think I have no complaints about this. This is kind of what I've been talking about a lot. It's who they're marketing towards. $650 US for this. You don't like Venusaur's toes? I love these toes. What are you talking about? It's like, you may have also noticed none of those exhausted adults even had children to share these with. The gray bits, I see what you're saying. You wish it was the same color underneath. I kind of get that. It's like, honestly, I feel like they're just like laying me to rest. Sometimes I feel like the fate of being a childless millennial is just like being soothed until I die. You know what I mean? This Lego set is just laying me to rest. It's just like, it's going to be okay. You've lived a good life. Here's your $650 Lego set. What in charity incentive for you to buy this? None. I love Pokemon Red and Blue. Venusaur is knack. Yeah, honestly, Venusaur's got a bit too many gaps in her face. For sure. I'm not crazy about like, oh, I love this image. I love all three of these starters. You know what I mean? That doesn't always win it over for me. I do think this is a cool, like, ambitious set, though. Why not go all out? Why not try to make something that would cost $650? How much would you pay for a Farfetch set? Yeah, now you're talking. Yeah. So, like, once they start making some more obscure stuff that's going to be more in my lane, then you got a shot at me really plunking down some money for it. But, you know, I'm not watching TV and being like, Charizard. I used to love Charizard. You know, I'm not there. I'm not that kind of guy. This is a nice set, though. This one actually looks really nice. I like how all this stuff combines and stuff. They look great on display. They're big. Look at this man. This man's just like, lay me to rest. I live a tough life. You know what I mean? Like, just like, you know, just make it easy for me. Ooh, I had not seen this. This is cool. He's done his time. Exactly, yeah. All right, what is weird about this thing? And something that, like, Pokemon is always, like, a little nervous about, but they dabble in it. This is 100% more anime nostalgia than game nostalgia. Yes, you do collect the badges throughout the game. No, they don't appear in these vibrant colors. We're used to seeing Ash Ketchum put his badges in his little case. I gotta say, that's pretty sweet. Imagine like doing another playthrough too, and you don't put them in your case until you earned them. That's fun. In his jacket. Nah, you're right about that. You're right. He would pin him in the inside of his jacket. So you're right. I guess that's 50-50. I think this product doesn't exist without the anime. Those are stickers on the badges. Ah, so this is what you were talking about when you were talking about stickers. They do look a little nasty. I hear you. I hear you. Gary had a box? Gary might have had a box, yeah. That's cool, though. I think that's a neat thing from this collaboration. No price on that. Oh. Gift with purchase when you pre-order that fucking $650 thing. Got it. Got it. It's an exclusive for if you buy the big boy. Got it. Until February. Yeah, like a limited time pre-order exclusive. Dang. Would there just be no money in releasing a product like this? I think it's nice. And then this I saw on the Discord. I feel like if this becomes a whole thing, if you can build a gym and like the towers, you know what I mean? Like if you could like make a city, that would be really cool because this is really tiny. These are studs right there. This is actually mini. If they turn this into a whole set, I think that'd be awesome. And then yeah, as chat points out, you need 2,500 insiders points, which I'm probably well short of. Oh, stand by. No, this is Mega Bloks. Yeah. I think you're aware of that. This is the Mega Bloks one. That doesn't do much for me, chat. I guess if I could be nice about the $200 Lego Pikachu is they made a nice build in all aspects other than the face. In that, like, you can pose this thing. You can make it stand up like Pikachu stands up. You can do silly things with its hands. Like, Pikachu's body doesn't make sense. And Lego had to work with that. But they really, really fucked up the face. And the eyes. I'm not soothed. This does not soothe me. The Going Merry set is cheaper than that Pikachu? Well, you know, this is a Netflix One Piece, not real One Piece. It is pretty cool, though. No. I was, you know what I mean? So I was going to be like, look how stupid this is. No, it's actually pretty cool. It doesn't have, like, the full... Like, you'd want it to be, like, maybe, like 30% bigger. But, yeah, that's still pretty nice. What's the point of Usopp, though, without a big old nose? Did you hear that Damiani is a One Piece guy now because of Netflix? Probably my favorite Lego set I own, says Ridnar. I get it. Kind of love that triple starter build, but I feel like I couldn't proudly have it sitting behind me, unlike the movie and TV show themed things I have currently. Yeah. Well, you'd get the badges. You'd get that at least. He's watching the anime dubbed. Oh, Damiani. All right. Hey, man, everybody needs some entry, right? That's cool. Live action got a lot of people into the anime. Hell yeah. Live action to me is like, it's such a crazy undertaking because I don't think they realize what they are setting out to do will be impossible. They're not, it's like they didn't think it through. They will have to like recast 5 times before One Piece actually ends. Escalating budget too. Yeah, it's like, hold on, just look at some of these panels back here. Look where this series goes. The recent trailer was amazing. Yeah, it's just to me unsustainable. No, we can't actually watch Netflix trailers because those will get flagged. There was another video game trailer I wanted to see though. Potential trailer of the week. Molyneux's Masters of Albion? I'll look at it. Yeah. I don't know. I was on Reddit. There was like some game announcement. Yeah, I guess we're looking at Albion. No way Albion gets trailer of the week though. Oh, okay. Well, shit. The other one I thought of, Saving, also not going to be trailer of the week. Pal World official card game. Oh, that was it? So you never actually get to see the cards. Sue me. I think they settled. I think they've settled with Nintendo. Pal World legitimately, like, obviously I've been saying this from the beginning. I have no idea how this is a success. Like this, I kind of get like, here's the thing. I feel like this is what gave it the edge where people started playing it and like, dude, look, they've got guns. But like, how does it keep going? Did you play it? Never played it, no. So crazy. Still going. I feel like, all right, here's the thing. This is what I feel like. Maybe I'll be proven wrong again and again and again. I feel like its moment has passed. I feel like Pal World will never reacquire the heights that it once had when it was new. .0 will be big. That's what my chat keeps saying. 1.0. Just wait for 1.0. I'm telling you, they'll never get that back.
You can't turn back time, my star.
My star?
It'll be different, but you'll both be okay.
This is so funny because I play a game like this every month. I don't know the difference between like the ones that get hype and the ones that don't. Here's what I'm saying. This is chicken hair. There's no practical difference between this game and chicken hair. I'll play it for sure, but I don't understand why this gets hype and the others don't. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Distant Shores trailer? No, it was the Pal World TCG. I was hoping to see some cards.
Welcome back, Aaron. We trust your flight was smooth. We have landed you on the outskirts.
I didn't see anything from the New Game Plus show that was super crazy about.
Hey, Aaron, it's Thomas. You know, your brother. You said you would visit me here, but you never did. Look, bygones be bygones. Just find me in the West Zone. I'll be waiting.
Chat, this trailer's 4.5 minutes long. But that was a really interesting moment in the trailer to show this off.
Bygones be bygones. Just find me in the West Zone. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, that's neat.
Sometimes I dream about what's under the ocean. A distant shore, waiting to be explored.
This is a good trailer for this game. They're showing somebody who's really good at its crazy mechanics. You watch a streamer play this, they're gonna fuck it up for like the first 45 minutes, you know? Streamers won't be able to play this. Which streamer would that be? You know, you're run-of-the-mill streamers. I kind of like it. Yeah, they're showing like a pro playing this game. You understand the mechanics slowly. It was really cool to show the first two cubes. First they attract and then they repel. And they're like, okay, so if you understand this concept, look at what we can do with it. The lighthouse. Unfortunately, it's starting to get a little only uppy there. Okay, good time to edit, yeah. Good time to move on. Fun. It's too much. What are you doing? What's the plan here? What's going on? Alright, they're losing me a touch here. This is where maybe it did not need to be a 4.5 minute trailer. Yeah, we're bending a lot of tubes. Alright. Cool. Distant Shore. Yeah, I like that trailer. Far, far west. Okay. Yeah, so far we do not have trailer of the week.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Robert here from Fireshine Games. I am the senior product manager for
All right, chat, you got to send me trailers. I'm here for trailers. This is just somebody explaining their game for 3.5 minutes. You didn't watch the Molyneux one. Oh, yeah. Yep. Lombardi, thanks for being a 55-monther. Fire Emblem? Yeah, I'm going to have to give Fire Emblem trailer of the week. All right, so it's called Albion, right?
in the rocket, of which he is actually only catching a few. While carrying out objectives, you will attract the attention of the enemy.
Masters of Albion. Official release date trailer. I want to show you something funny real quick. Typically, I always go for the publisher or developer themselves for the uploads as opposed to IGN. 47K views, 687, bro. It's tough out there. Isn't this a crypto game they're trying to salvage? I don't think so.
As a resident of Albion, I've seen it all. Life's a little stranger in my neck of the woods, see? There's Big Hand, for one thing. Controlling all our towns. Building all our buildings. Making weapons for our heroes.
To me, this is good so far.
Hello, Big Brute. But what really freaks folk out is when Big Hand takes possession of them and goes exploring and questing. Fact is, Hand will even slide inside the mind of our pets if we let it.
Joshua.
But we wouldn't have it any other way. Because Big Hand is our protector, see? Because once the sun's gone down, creatures of the night rise up. And come calling. We have heroes to stand and fight, of course, but Big Fingers is the keystone in this castle.
It's so funny. It's like losing charm as the trailer continues. Lost you at zombies? Yeah, I hear you.
Right now, we have a vacancy that needs filling. There's one seat empty in this story. That of the Master. Might you be the one to sit on his throne? Might you be the next Master of Albion?
Might you be? A god game. Ooh, I like that they say 6 p.m. BST. So specific. All right, you can't just give me URLs without a setup, chat. No way this is trailer of the week. I'm looking for trailer of the week. Do you mean it? Infinite Soup. Thanks for being a 14-monther. Another one for the God guys. Yeah, and a bunch of these are like, you know, hey everybody, just want to explain my game to you.
We wanted to share some exclusive, never before seen footage from our upcoming game.
I cannot give this trailer of the week. I can't do it. Marbles, marbles. This better be a good trailer. I love the style. No, because here's the thing. I think a lot of them are from that New Game Plus showcase. So I think that was kind of the intent of it. We want to hear directly from the developers themselves. Like, I get that, I get that, I get that. Personalize it. This looks like Cerny's game. Sonic 2? I guess kinda. Yeah, to me this is so cool they're actually doing this with 3D models. Very impressive. All right, once again, chat, I know it's confusing because sometimes I'm stupid as a joke and then sometimes I'm actually stupid. I am familiar with Marble Madness. Yeah, that was neat. What I like about this trailer is that... Okay, bro. Rough ending. They just show how the game's played. That was it. Here's how this is the pace of the game. Oh, well, okay. I feel bad giving this trailer of the week because it is just the cutscene. There's no edit here. But this might be it.
This is the main event here at Hager Stadium. Our first fighter is...
This might be the most hyped moment of the last 7 days.
And his opponent, the Dark Devil himself, the man with no allies. The mighty Titan is on the move. Can the Devil himself survive this oncoming onslaught? Oh!
Face reveal right there. Little context. Alex looks really cool in Street Fighter 3. Really cool character design. Has never looked cool in 3D. They've never done it right. So that was a big reveal.
Shut up! They already rang the bell.
Shut up, they already rang the bell. Yeah, this is good shit.
No wonder he has no ally.
Fix him in paint. I think it looks great. We'd have to boot up Street Fighter 5, Alex, to fix him in paint. Is that Andre from Final Fight? Yeah.
Too easy. Just the best this city has. Nothing but chumps around here.
Nothing but chumps around here. And they gave him the New York accent. Yeah. The winner of Trailer of the Week goes to Street Fighter 6 Alex teaser trailer. If 6-day-old... No, you had your chance. You had your chance. There's no way Walking Sand wrote... No. There's no chance. This is good. I'm so sorry. This is good, but it's not going to beat Alex. All right, so I think going forward, we'll have a thread on the Discord where people can submit what they think is Trailer of the Week. Yeah, it's not going to beat it. It's not going to beat Alex. Not like amazing and huge improvement than before? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Street Fighter 5, Alex. That's just wrong. Oh my god. I forgot how bad it is. You want that now? We might as well. I'm saying it is a huge improvement. Okay. Yeah. Okay. God, I hate this shit.
Trump.
It sucks. And you know what's kind of crazy is like they're hiding his neutral stance pretty well. But he stands like the biggest dork in the world too. And here's a weird thing. Chat, you'll let me know. I feel like he was also never competitively viable. I feel like I've never ever seen Alex in a tournament.
You can't escape.
What a whiff. So anyway, they fixed it. They fixed it. That's why Street Fighter 6 Alex is trailer of the week. It's a redemption. Redemption. You've been redeemed. Congratulations, Alex. He got decent, but had too many bad matchups. That's interesting. So there's oh, he can do okay, but there's just somewhere he'll never win. So there's really no point in just maining him. Is trailer of the week locked in as the title? Lock it in. Lock it in. Trailer of the week. And then, of course, yeah. So trailer, the only thing that can be submitted to trailer of the week are trailers that have premiered now until next Monday. No old trailers. Thank goodness all of those new show plus trailers are now disqualified. Kind of Funny's Game of the Year 2025 results. Ew. Oh my God. Dispatch number 2 is such a hoser pick, bro. Pure hosery. Silksong and Hades next to each other. Sure. Blueprints. We get it. DK and Death Stranding. Citizen Sleeper is really, really high there. Skate is way too damn high, obviously, but also is Night Rain. And Roger, I still don't fully understand. I can't criticize And Roger because I don't know anything about it, which is why it's number 10. 12 games in a top 10. So a crazy thing Kind of Funny does, and it's why Expedition 33 was going to win no matter what. They aggregate by points secretly. They basically submit ballots for their own publication. So there's no debating. You know what I mean? There's no politicking. There's no campaigning. It's just the facts, which I think is an interesting way to do it. Greg Miller had Skate at his number 2. Okay, I said there's no campaigning or politicking. I also don't think Greg Miller truly believes Skate was the second best video game of the year. However, you do put your weird little faves up top, knowing that they need the points. I do think there's a little bit of gameplay in order to get your faves in a Kind of Funny list. An obfuscation of the politics, yeah. So basically, like, let's say you think Silksong's actually a great game. It's good. It's great. But yeah, if you want Digimon on the list, I would be like Silksong 10, Digimon 2, just so Digimon gets some points. I'm putting rules as must be from this week, must be trailers, not dev diaries. Honestly, you can kill rule number 2. People can submit dev diaries, but they will probably lose. The thing we'll do going forward is, we're talking about trailer of the week as a segment going forward. I want to pull in, this week might be too vague. It's not. The ones that get the most likes or reactions to it. So if you like the trailer, put an emote on it, basically. Check out what people are posting to the trailer of the week thread. Can be a dev diary, but Kyle will judge you for it, of course. Yeah. Choose an emote. Is this a Discord channel? It's gonna be. Hold on. I'm sorry. Do you have to... Some of the emotes, I think you have to subscribe to the Twitch to even use on the Discord. I don't know which one we use. Probably Booby Ghost then, right? Actually, I mean, this is on brand. It would be this one. Little Digimon. You have to pay Discord Nitro to use some. Yeah, all right. So honestly, I feel like any emote works for me. You know what I mean? I don't, it doesn't have to be a specific emote. Dispatch number 2. Yeah. Dispatch number 2 means everybody here, all 6 of these video game journalists laughed and cried as they played Dispatch 2. I can't roll my eyes harder. Every single one of these people you see here has an opinion, whether it comes to Blonde Blazer or Invisigal. They're ready to debate you. Every single one of them. They're ready. They're locked and loaded. Let's have the discussion. They're ready to do it. They're ready. They're ready. They're set. It's a great list. Hey, I actually think Skate's cool to put on your top 10. Unfortunately, putting Dispatch at number 2 reveals too much about yourself. Citizen Sleeper 2 is a good pickup. Yeah. You got to respect that. 2 more questions. YouTube only? No. And when will you be checking and choosing? Not until like Monday before the stream starts. Did you watch the Gaming Pope Leo video MinMax did before Christmas? No. Where you have to like apologize for your sins? What would you have represented as your gaming sin of 2025? None. No need to repent. There are 2 people in history who have never sinned. I'm number 2. All right, so let me take that quick break, chat. When we get back, Fallout New Vegas continues. And now we can start sinning. Now the sins begin. We'll boot it up. Can I get an oh yeah? I went to One Piece TCG pre-release yet Friday, pulled and won my pre-release with an alt art Foxy card. You have to show us the card. I cannot click oh yeah until I see the alt art Foxy card. These are the rules. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. I wish One Piece had more arcs of this size. You know what I mean? Let's just go do a thing on an island and then we're out. Damiani's gonna love that shit. All right. Anyway, see you all on the other side. we're back. In a bun, would a meatball sub count? Important question. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I don't consider like a meatball sub bread a bun. That's basically what it's there for. Yeah, that's not a bun though. Buns are like stout, circular. Yeah, Mucho had a sneeze attack. You good? Oh, he's good. All right, here's the parallel I came up with for Dispatch. It's going to sound hypocritical, but hear me out. It's like, what if there was like culinary media? I'm sure there is. And it's like, here's the top 10 meals of the year. Number 2 is something that's like, it sounds fancy. It's like, and number 2 is jus vois. And they show you what jus vois is. And it's like, hey, hold on a second. That's just a bowl of Lay's chips. And they don't even debate it. They're just like, yeah. They were so salty though. They're made from potatoes. You know that, right? And I'm like, yeah. You're like, that was a bowl of chips. It was a bowl of Lay's potato chips. Jus vois is the best meal I had this year. It's like, okay. I mean, it's probably good. It's good. It's a bowl of chips. That's what it sounds like when somebody says Dispatch is the second best game of the year to them. So your standard dinner. I said I know it sounds hypocritical. I'm not going to put my standard dinner in my top 10 meals of the year. Well, you said how their point system works. Yeah. The chips got to the top. The chips made it, man. I don't know how. I don't know why. But the chips made it. Top 10 meals of 2025. There's no way I could. There's no way I could do such a thing for you. Okay. And listen, I know this is going to sound hypocritical, but I feel like Chipotle is going to be on there. I feel like Chipotle's got a shot at top 10, dude. It has a shot. What do you usually get? Oh, I mean, like, think of like the most boring burrito you could imagine and just order that. Welcome back to the world of Fallout New Vegas, chat. Yes, please. Pardon me, Mucho. Pardon me, bro. Currently, Boone and Nancy, our character, Nancy, are dealing with this problem with some ghouls who are religious. Oh, no sound, no sound. Some religious ghouls who are hoping to... Oh, I gotta exit out completely. Bummer. Ascend. They are seeking ascension. Their leader is a ghoul who says, yeah, you gotta ascend, and also your mortal enemy is like these invisible demons. And, you know, Nancy's like, huh? And this ghoul says, will you help me? You seem capable enough to, like, clear out some invisible demons. And Nancy says, okay. So that's pretty much where we are at. I don't know actually where we gotta go to fight the invisible demons. Did you see there's already a Nancy Drew tabletop RPG on Kickstarter? No. Who gets to play as Nancy if you're at a tabletop? Is it DM Nancy? All right, can this work? Can this work? Can this work? A game where the... Get rid of the Nightkin in the basement is all I know, yeah. There is a DM, but all of the players are trying to defeat the DM. They are trying to prevent the DM from discovering their mystery. This is where we came in, yeah? This seems like the wrong way to go. Though we did get a key, I think. Yeah, Pointer says go this way. All right. Boone, do you see something? Wouldn't it be one player and multiple DMs? Yeah, here's the thing is the DM... Yeah, I guess so. Because, yeah, the Nancy would be deciding where she goes and who she talks to. No, the compass is not my friend today, chat. I understand it. I understand. That sounds like a slick thing to type into chat. Here we go. Boone went scouting ahead.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Okay. Okay. Earnings clipboard. Good job, Nancy. Yeah, I was calling their bluff. I said, you didn't position that chair right. There's no space.
I see.
Holy fuck! Invisible Man! Holy shit. Boone, did you see that shit? That was scary, bro. Okay. I was expecting the invisible demons to be a metaphor. A boogeyman. I was expecting them to be a boogeyman. Some way of keeping the flock scared, you know?
I see you, Shogun. Eat this.
Eat this, eat this. Good shit, Boone. Wrong button, wrong button. You good? I heard you go, "Arr!" And then I press up, right? There we go, down. Five bullets left. What the fuck? Do you have a different weapon with more ammo? This has been my most ammo. I doubt it. We'll check. Fuck. Boom. There it is. Okay. Sorry. So I switched controller modes this week. So now we're in Xbox mode. But that's why I'm fucking up pressing the right button all the time. Okay, weapons. I have a lot of dynamite. Oh, we got the laser pistol. Good shit, bro.
Spotted. You're mine.
Good shit, bro. The rebar clubs, oh shit. I'm encumbered. Are valuable. Was the stealthy boy heavy? $5. Yeah, those are heavy. All right. And then I just used 2 by accident. All right, I'm so sorry. What is happening now is I'm thinking of different A's and B's to explain why I'm fucking that up so much. My apologies. If you hold Pip-Boy, it should give you a light. All right. Lights on. Seems like there's nothing good in here, Boone. Maybe those sensor modules. Remember to combine weapons to reduce weight? I didn't think you could do that just out here in the fields. Repair. 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 Equip. Okay. What? Repair. Y's on top. Oh my god. Repair. There we go. I got it. I got it right this time. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to switch mode. It's really too hard for me to think about Y being on top. And you can give Boone stuff to hold. Yeah. To me. Holy shit. Oh, I think I'm in fire. I think I'm just on fire? Taking DOT. To me, there's such a thing as too much micromanagement. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the idea of like having to always just like, oh, I got too much on me. I guess I should. Jail key. Give this to this buddy, and then when I'm at the shop, I'm just like, hey buddy, can I get this thing back? And then when I'm here, can I get this back? And then move this to this person. If you get better armor or weapon, Boone will equip them and use them, though. Okay. He's got better armor right now. Also, I never want to give him a better weapon because he'll start using ammo. Right now, Boone has infinite ammo. Kyle had no problem with inventory management when it came to Sugoi Mizugi. It's true. I like inventory management more in Shining Force than this game. Jail key. We got 2 of those now. One for me, one for Boone. We'll never get trapped. Fission batteries seem like... Oh, I'm over encumbered again. All right.
Fine by me.
Sort by... Wait. Take this. Drained energy cells. We really just don't even need those. Okay. Fission batteries are heavy. Copy that. Going down. My stealth boy. Hey, we used the jail key. Not that we needed it. Nancy Drew can hack any door. You doing good, Boone? I'd love to see the some stim packs out here, you know? Do I know or care about Fallout lore? Yeah, I know all the important stuff. And no, I don't care about it. Oh, we needed the second key. All good. Is Chim a part of Fallout lore too? I believe it is. Clear. What a strange empty room this has turned out to be. Any ideas, Boone? Did that hurt me? Yeah, I think I took damage from that. Fine. And my chat's like, you can come back to this room 100 hours later and those barrels will never have moved. And I say, to what end? And for what purpose? Weird. I think that's just a big empty basement. Yeah, I was thinking of that moment in the Starfield Direct where they had this developer saying, yeah, and I just put a bunch of sandwiches in one room and then I had a big old sandwich room. And the YouTube comments saying, yes, fuck yes, this is gaming. You know? They know their audience. Yeah. Yep. And then that did not turn out to be like a truly appealing aspect of the game. All of that was empty? No reason to see any of that, huh? Please save. Oh, sure. It's been a while. Should we have some sort of tally for keeping track of masterpiece points? No, that seems too closed-minded. If we truly just tried to attack this game for all of its faults, we're not going to enjoy the playthrough. Oh! Talk? Talk or shoot?
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Shoot.
Can't run from me.
This fight rules. Hell yeah. Good shit, Boone. Dark Souls. So for instance, that would be probably 2 or 3 masterpiece points. Bumper sword. Ooh, look at that value. Davison's key. Mm-hmm. I'll take it.
Fine by me.
What did I just give you? Oh, I just gave him something. Probably some money. All right. I need you to take that thing that I already forgot what it's called. The bumper sword. Thanks. Fine by me. Antler says. So, could we have done a thing where that guy would not have fought us? What would we have had to have done? Not shot him? Nah, he shot first. If he didn't kill as many of his friends yet. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Antler says you've been killing my friends. I don't know how we could have dodged his friends, though. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This temple gives you those stealth boys for the first time. Look out. Oh, cool. So maybe the idea is you would use the stealth boys to avoid detection to talk to that guy. I'm guessing that's the intended design. Your way works just as well? I mean, that's all Boone. It's really Boone's way. This does not work without Boone. We would have died 4 times by now. By the way, we're playing this with no mods. This is just the PC version of this game. We did have to cap the FPS at 58, which turned out to be a rare great tip from chat. Somehow, it just works. Rare, you heard me. Sicko mode without mods, yeah. So far, it's been okay. Making the FPS -1 of your monitor refresh rate usually solves screen tearing. So you're saying 59 would have done it too? Alright, that's our way out. No, this is my first Fallout game. Spacesuit helmet? Jinkies, look at that value. We're about to have a whole new look. Awesome. Looking great, Nance. Space Nancy. Yeah. Boone, you're gonna have to hold some more stuff. This is my chat's favorite part of the game. What did I just give you? I think I took something away. So you just look for heavy things and then hand them to Boone. That's heavy. No, we want those doctor's bags. All right. You can have that. The fission batteries are heavy. Yeah, take those. Incinerator's pretty heavy, man. All right, you can have it. Face wrap armor, that was heavy. The recharger rifle, I'm keeping that just in case. You know what? We do have a lot of shotguns, and we do have shotgun ammo as well. Boone, don't wear it, though. Don't wear it, though. Don't wear it, though.
Fine by me.
How do I tell him? I don't think you can tell him what to wear. Repairing multiple of the same weapon armor is a good way to save weight, for sure. As you can see, we don't have a lot of dupes. I mean, I guess it would be better for him to wear the armor he's got now. Even though he looks stupid. Cool.
Hello? Who's down there?
What's the deal with all the rockets down here?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back.
Suddenly he's next to me.
He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Stop wasting time.
I think we're about to poke around down here. Can I? Looks like no. Go into Morph Ball? Oh, I checked. You can't do that in this game. I swear we were in here. Oh, no. Reloading bench. Reloading! No. Let me just triple check that I can't snoop around. Nancy loves to snoop. Damn. Do you like how the Eagles lost to a depleted 49ers team yesterday? I do like it. I do indeed like it. Eagles fans disgraced again. No, I guess we're just meant to see them for now. Next to the hatch you couldn't open. Stim pack on that table. Okay. That's what they look like. Hell yeah. Good looking out, chat. MedX, I'll take it. It's disabled? Oh, okay, so if we had started a quest or something, I'd be able to press this button. Got it. It's the Steelers' year. Yeah. We'll all be disgraced in a few short weeks. When the Steelers win it all. Ooh, I don't know if you really want to do that, actually. It might be faster to go back through, well... Yeah, let's go this way. It works after completing the Ghouls quest. Okay, let's turn it in. Steelers are going to get crushed tonight. Hey, that's what we all want to see. The more you want to see it, the less it will likely happen. Everybody likes the Patriots? Yeah, right. Everybody adores Sticks. Wrong. Damn. Ooh, I got to use Davidson's key.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
So I think before the show, all ghouls talk like that. Just imagine that's Goggins, you know. Hey, you little piece of shit. You know, just imagine that. For some reason, in lore at this point, all ghouls talk like this. Can I get an oh yeah for being second in the conference so far? You talk about the Robot Party Die Hard Business League? No. Not possible though, right? You already drafted, you already picked up a game that has points? They all did in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but not 1, 2, or 4. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead.
Oh my god. Projected points. No, you do not get Oyas for projected points. Trust me. Projected points are nice, but they do not often pan out.
I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see.
This guy thinks he's so cool.
But they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. Or not stepping in traps. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
Cool. Can I get a projected Oya to be actualized when the points come in?
No. And don't ask again.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you.
Goulettes?
Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
It's the first mention of goulettes. I think it was Snow Cone Guy who sent that in. Thank you, Snow Cone Guy, for the new drop. What is that from? It's from the most recent grab bag game, Light of Celestia. Big Dinger Bobby. Thanks for being a 21-monther. Happy New Year, Kyle and chat. Bobby, new baseball league kicking off Saturday. New season, excuse me. Looks like I have to kill you. Yeah, right.
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that.
New season, new lore. Yep.
I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Okay. Oh, is this true? I don't remember finding her, but it's possible. It was the body in the jail. We did see her in the jail. I don't remember that.
I see. Spare me the details. God damn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part.
That's a
so
funny
I'll do
line.
mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Go ahead and root around. Lots of traps in this room. Save. Gotcha. Harland?
Kinda busy running for my life here, Smoothskin.
Okay.
Later.
Later. Nancy has a ridiculously high perception stat, though, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't remember finding his Goulet. You said in the big empty room? Did she have anything remarkable on her? Yeah, okay, I see the traps now. I see them. It was a plain body with a robe on it. There was no special note made of it. Oh, okay. You did search her body. It was just a cult robe. Got it. Yeah, you would think that I would never forget a Goulet. Look at that big boy. Are you alive? Empty. We gotta check that computer. Shipment mistake? Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Cool. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Billy Martin. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading of REPCON's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Sincerely, Daniel Nevitt. I'm guessing that the guys were using the Stealth Boys to poke each other's ding-dongs in the bathroom. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross. That's 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Well, I didn't realize those were so precious. Just like in Dispatch, exactly. Yeah. Triangle to jump. Dang. Ammo? Yes, dude, yes. You scared me, Boone. I don't know what else to do in this room. We might just progress. Jess says there's a lot of traps in this room. Why should there be if there's nothing up here? Do we make it to New Vegas yet? No. We're on our way. What was that? Nancy's perception. Yeah, I'm looking out for the bear traps. I don't know what hit me. Concealed mine. I see it now. Oh, whoa. Explosives. Yeah, I'll need that bobby pin. I'll need that stim pack. Thank you. Purified water is probably nice too. You can turn on the Pip-Boy for lighting. I think it's already on. Good looking out. Holy shit. I do think that's been tripped, so we could probably go hacking. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and load. Great save. Yeah. Can we not possibly activate this terminal, I wonder? I guess that's, yeah, you just can't. It's not meant to be. You can't undo the gun traps for XP? I mean, I don't, oh, I see. Activate rigged shotgun. Whoa, I thought my repair skill was nice. Dang. We gotta put more into repair. No way, no way. Come on now. Careful, Boone. Yeah, it's weird. There's a lot being guarded back here, but I must have missed what I was supposed to pick up. Harland was guarding himself. The kill zone, of course. So Harland set all this up. That was his kill zone. Huh. Okay. You didn't get the quest before Davidson attacked you. So we've really done everything we can back here. Fair enough. Can you use or set bear traps? Yeah, you can. There are often seemingly meaningless areas or side bits depending on how you progress. That makes sense. I appreciate having a chat who's here to tell me, yeah, don't worry about that. Otherwise, I would feel like I'm really missing something. Food. We fought a guy in here. Am I lost? Yeah, I am. I mean, I guess I could follow the cursor. Cursor wants me to go in there, huh? That fridge in the kitchen could have had some sarsaparilla. Sure. Yeah, we don't want to go downstairs anymore. We're trying to go back up to tell Ghoul Boss that we've cleared it out. So, instead of clearing this place out, it sounds like you can befriend the large blue ones, yeah? That's pretty cool. We're on a foolish path. We should have been friends with them. Damn. Here we go. We're out. We made it. Vending machines, sure, I'll be there. I'll be there for those. I'll get more used to fridges too. Speaking of large blue ones, you seen Avatar 3? No, come on now. As if. Oh no, did I go in a circle? You did. Oh no. I'm so lost down here. A bit hard with Boone since he attacks them. Yeah. Well, no. You could say Boone. You could do this. You go Boone. Back off. You know, you could say that to him. I would never. But you could. I think we found our way out. We did. We made it. Phew. So I wonder if it's cool to make friends with the invisible beasties. It's probably cooler than making friends with this guy. This is a dubious partnership.
Hello.
Hello.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Whoa. Whoa. Boone's blocking him. Boone's saying, hey, not so fast. Okay, so now we go back to the launch pad. Look at him go. I guess I'll just follow the ghouls. This is funny. Okay. Follow the ghouls. They beat me. NPCs actually moving is neat, not just a cut to black construction sounds. Yeah. A lot of this game has NPCs on a very regular schedule. I think this might be the kill zone and not the launch pad. Oh, this is it. Just like everything else, the attempt at creating that simulation gives themselves a dozen more problems.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Give me a prize. I'll take a prize. Yeah, I still can't use this, actually.
Hey, Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
Oh, you know what? I mean, that guy's a ghoul, and he does not sound like this.
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Yeah, he is a fleshy human, but he talks like a ghoul and thinks of himself as a ghoul. So that's why he talks like this. He is putting the voice on.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Looks like I can only pick one thing at a time.
Bye.
Is it possible to get both of them right now? What is the downside of being a ghoul? I'm not sure. You get to live longer. You get to chill with ghoulettes. Doesn't matter. I got a suit on. Huh. I'm not sure any of those things are worth picking up. You'll eventually go feral? No, no, no. I won't. You gotta take medicine all the time. Yeah. You gotta go. Ah. Might be worth checking the map. I'm gonna guess the map is not gonna tell me where this item is, but I'll check it for you. Oh, I guess it is. All right. Let's do it then. Boone killed these guys. Let me actually, hold on. Let me make sure that it's taking me to the current mission that we care about. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Now, I think we all are predicting that they're about to explode on the launch pad. I would love for these ghouls to be able to take off into outer space, but I'm guessing this game's dark humor would prevent them from doing such a thing.
Oh my.
Get that dancing ghoul. Nice.
Can't run from me.
Nice. And I know that we're pretty injured right now. I think we'll be able to take a nap soon, which is why I haven't been using my stim packs to heal up entirely. A lot of ghoulies out here, dude. Glowing ones could be a problem, bro.
You're mine.
Glowing one's got HP too.
Can't run from me.
Good shit, dude. Butter knife. Pass. Didn't you say you might do Digimon spoilers tonight? Yeah, I feel good about that. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Alright, I'll aim for more for their feet. Yeah, typically I've been aiming for their heads, but it's just not effective. Or chest. When they've got that much HP, it's kind of just like buy time until Boone kills them. Yeah, let's take a nap on somebody's bed out here. Let's take bets on if you follow us through or not. Chat, if you've been missing it, Digimon spoiler mode has been on the table as a thing that might end the stream for, I feel like 2 weeks straight. All right. So we should be completely uninjured now, right? Can't say spoiler mode. Sorry, Spoileranza. Spoileranza is the branding. Thank you, chat. Bloodworth sends me a pic of a lawsuit draft every time I say spoiler mode. He says, "Try me." I get a text of one image, and it just the text, "Try me." Midnight spoiler sounds better. It does, but it wasn't always midnight.
Eat this.
I didn't want to limit ourselves to midnight. Ooh, this guy tanked it. This guy took 2 boons. A golden gecko. Cool. Golden gecko hide. And that was a young one. If we find a big boy, we're in trouble. Hey, igniting agent. We just got here. We should check it out. Anonymous, thank you for giving a gift sub to Josh Allen. Super cool to see you playing a game I worked on. Apologies for the crashes. Mikey. 0 crashes so far. We're playing the PC version. Unpatched. No crashes. I think chat says it gets worse when you get to a populated area. Boone, I had that one. Yeah, I'm gonna start aiming for their toes. Look out behind you, Boone. Oh, no. We might have overstepped here. Look out, Boone. Okay, good shit. Oh, Boone's hurt. We might have to go. Boone, you want to get out of here? No, he's doing... Oh, Boone, no! Yeah, we should go. What do you mean we should go? You gotta protect Boone. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, I'm stuck in a yucca tree. Is he gonna come back? Are we good? Are we good? You didn't have to provoke him. Oh. Okay, let me bring Boone back to life. Boone is unconscious. What can I do for him? Oh shit. Okay, Boone, wake up. Wake up.
Alive after all.
Okay, we're all right. We made it through it. I hope the golden gecko hide is very valuable. Is there anything else I should be on the lookout here, or should we go before I get fully radiated? We have protection against radiation, but it's not that great.
All mine.
I wonder how you could check that. All right, we're currently at 132 with a 42% radiation resistance. Glad you found the fun in this game. Oh shit, what did I press? Nothing. All right. Boone. Boone's fed up with this place. Oh, look at this guy. Here we go. Nut fruit, scotch, shot glass, tin can. Nothing that valuable. You would save? Not a bad idea. It's been a while. We have not seen Boone get taken out like that before. Can we repair that robot? Yeah, I feel like we should take care of all business here first before moving out, though. Grab that radiation suit. Oh, for our friend Boone? You think he's getting radiated? Bossman, I'm getting sued by Epstein people. It's been a pleasure watching your streams over the years if I end up going to jail. What? Don't let him. It's a really long story. That's crazy. Radiation suit. Chat likes it. You want to give that to Boone? Materia Addict, thanks for being a 68-monther.
Fine by me.
What did I just... God. I always just like double tap A too fast. And he says, fine by me. No, Boone, put the radiation suit on.
Fine by me.
I think he took the sunglasses off. Put them on, Boone. Maybe he just like auto-equips his best stuff. I don't know what happened there. He needs those sunglasses. I don't like seeing Boone without the sunglasses. He took his beret off, too. Put it back on. I think dying to those golden creature geckos really changed Boone. Oh, you know what? I bet we could teleport home, right? Fast travel, baby. You can equip the armor for him in the trade menu. All right. Open inventory, yeah?
Fine by me.
God. All right, so here I am. There's no equip option, right? So if I click on radiation suit, it's going to send it back to me. He didn't equip shit. X button? Mm-mm. Nah. X nor Y. I think it would just take this back, basically. There we go. Looking good, Boone. But now I got the, now I'm encumbered.
Fine by me.
Okay. I don't actually think when he says fine by me, I'm giving him anything. MDS Veritas, thanks for being a 65-monther. Fine by me. Yeah, I give up. I give up. I don't know how to get him to put the sunglasses back on. You missed some gift subs? My bad. Companions are immune to radiation anyway. Okay, so why did you want me to get that radiation suit? Jabawabs, thank you for giving that gift sub to Mikey 2x4. That's the person who worked on this game. Tatris, thanks for gifting a gift sub to Sam Darnold. And Materia Addict, thanks for being 68-monther if I missed that. 68, by the way, I think is the new max. Unfortunately, once he removes his sunglasses and beret, there's no way for him to put them back on. Dang. Boone's choosing a new life, chat. We have to embrace it. Is that Sam Darnold's actual Twitch account? I'm afraid probably not. He saw the light when he went unconscious. He's changed for sure. Yeah. He's lost a bit of pep in his step.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Half of them, yep. Check this out.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
Yep.
Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, so chat says if we take...
Fine by me.
Oh my god. The fine by me throws me off every time. If we take the radiation suit back, he'll put the sunglasses on. Oh! That was a good tip. That was a good tip. Fine by me. Oh, let's see where we're actually going. Boop, boop. Might as well go to Novak. A rare good chat tip. Yeah, that was a really good good chat tip. You also could have bought or stolen a bunch of those glowing rocket toys from the Novak gift shop. They each contain a bit of necessary compound. Interesting. Yeah, when I opened that door, those were all radiating a little bit. It's like the underside of a transformer, bro. This place is scary. I think we gotta go in that door. Good dog or bad dog? Seems like a good dog. Boone would have shot if it was a bad dog. Ray. Old Lady Gibson.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or
Look how
so they
old she
tell
looks.
me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things too.
Ulf himself, thanks for being a
You might have
68
noticed
monther.
the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
My doctor told me I'm going deaf. The news was hard for me to hear. That's C tier. Yeah, we're getting 68 monthers suddenly. Is Kyle role-playing Nancy Drew? Not fully. I should be more.
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Here's little Nancy for you. Here's little Nancy for you. But you're gonna cut the price to $250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is.
Nancy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Fine by me. Could we have killed her instead? Chess says yeah. You can kill everyone. Yeah, but like maybe like we kill her and then we look at her body and it's not on her, you know? Yeah, we'd probably have to kill her dog as well. It'd be messed up.
Hey there.
Hey.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yep. Check these out.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
No, I'm rooting for this guy.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Head up to the viewing platform. Oh, look at him go.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, You have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris.
No.
And give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits.
Don't leave Chris behind.
Land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey.
Hey. I think they were bumping into each other and saying, hey. Hey. Chris, they're gonna leave without you.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
Oh, Chris is about to do something bad. They're never going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
Oh no. That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
No. No. That is not it. But there's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Huh. There he goes.
Hello.
It sounded to me like he was about to blow everybody up. Still can't launch the rockets.
Hey.
What happened to being evil? I'm selectively evil. Not even Megatron would let Chris just blow up these zombies for no reason. And Cartwright, thanks for being a 45-monther. What happened to doing a Sith playthrough? You're looking at it?
Hello.
I wonder how I launched them, though. What am I missing here? Quest marker? The launch pad is back into the main building. Okay. So be it. I will get lost. You put me in this basement, I'm as good as gone. Nice. Next time, I'm lost. You think upstairs though? Yeah, I do. Test site. Just never opened that door before. Oh, so rude. Examining the trajectories a little further, it looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. You surmise that with minor alterations, you can plot a course that will take them about 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Yeah. Nancy's got this. That's so crazy you can just make them crash. Ferengi, thanks for being a 40-monther. Oh, hell no. That's classical music. Sometimes certain performances of classical music will get flagged. So while, yes, you and I could do Flight of the Valkyries if we wanted to. If it's a particular performance of it. If it's like, oh yeah, that's the Boston Philharmonic doing Flight of the Valkyries, then we could get in trouble. Okay. Oh, it's still going. You know what's crazy though? Last week we didn't get flagged on Twitch. YouTube found 3 different tracks, and we got the archive of last week's Fallout New Vegas upload is banned in 1 country. Russia. So apologies to the Russian followers of this channel. You've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you are finally somebody. And people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland. You can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, yeah, of course. Enough news of your good works has been passed through around that people like you? So be it. Level up, bro. That was a lot of XP. All right, I would like to look at repair. Let's get repair up to 50. And then we can get our sign. It's still going. Lockpick up to 75. Hell yeah. And then I got 2 more I got 2 more bonus ones for some reason. All right. You know what? Let's do like 1 in guns. Yeah, what does it mean by effectiveness? Does it mean damage? Okay. It means accuracy. Yeah. Accuracy and damage. Okay. You want energy weapons? Okay. It's weird that's a different skill set. Yeah, last time there was a perk that was like too good to say no to. We do want to do Chercher la Femme. With the intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Per level up, or is that a one-time thing? Reputation system top 30 gaming turn-ons? No, typically I don't really like it. Not even in Marvel's, in Star Wars. No, don't tell me. It was my second best game of the year, 2024. Star Wars, You're a smuggler. The name of the game is Star Wars. Bro, Outlaws. Not even in Star Wars Outlaws do I like having reputation systems. Fake fan, I know. Comprehension seems worth it for an early level bonus too. What was your 2024 game of the year? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Worth asking though, it's worth asking. Just in case I forgot that too. That's funny, I like that. That's a cool perk. Okay. I kind of like Cherchez La Femme. That's what I'm leaning to. If you're like, dude, there's one that's really good, you should definitely do that one instead, I'll do it. Swift Learner is good early on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I like these ones that are good early, right? There might not even be a chance to use this before next level up. I like Swift Learner. Did I think about playing Anthem this past week? No. I told Chad it was too damn late. I've been trying to put Anthem on the docket. I tried. And my chat's like, no, it's not actually that good. And then the second Anthem is about to go away, my chat says, wait, stream it for us. I said, no. Too late now. No, Nancy. Vindictive streamer, you know it. And I say, no, Nancy. We actually have seen those. All right. I think that's all we can do now. Let's go back to Novak. And then we can, you know what? Even I don't see I don't see a real reason to go back to Novak at the moment. We could now go get that robot back to life. Oh, we got to get out of here first. Do you think Season 2 of Fallout has gotten worse? Also, what do you make of the first communist episode in episode 1 of Season 2? The first communist episode? What? You know, it's early to say it's gotten worse. I actually think they're hitting their stride in Season 2. I still think it's a very silly show, to be clear with you. Coming to Roost? Not at all. No. It's a very silly show. You're not a big fan of any mind control device? I freaking hate mind control devices. Hate it in sci-fi and I hate it in fantasy when it's like a magical spell. Because actual mind control is so easy. You don't have to fantasize it that much. Why create a device or magical spell that like $100 can do? Can we take a full look at Nancy? I'm not sure how to. What about Psycho Mantis? Yeah, if you've got limitations on it, it works. I like the kind of idea of like a Jedi trying to tell Watto not to be a slave master, and he's like, no way, I love my slaves. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, I tried. Hold right bumper. Nancy, no, I know. I was triple making sure I was not about to shoot that man. Now to go to that robot in Prim. Previously, we were not leveled up enough to have the smarts to bring this robot back to life. Oh yeah, if you just stand still for long enough, you're right, the camera starts moving around. Will you please stream Anthem for $100? It's actually too late. I couldn't... Well, I guess I could go to a store and buy a copy of it, right? But you cannot download it right now. There it is. Fix it. Oh. Well, we can do this part. We can do the science. Run the bypass. Now we can fix it. Okay, so that was kind of interesting. Either you have a really high repair stat, or if you have a high science stat, you can lower the threshold for the repair stat. That's interesting. And my chat says no fades to black. EDE has given you the enhanced sensors perk. Thank you. Make some ammo. No 9mm.
Howdy.
So EDE is with us. I see. If we get really into our energy weapons there. Golden Gecko hide belt? Yeah, that sounds cool. I said 1, and they're like, yeah, I made 5. Yeah, I went ahead and made 5. Does that not count for this? Or maybe you're holding it still? No, EDE doesn't have anything. The honor student sticker is crazy. The belt itself is a crafting item. Got it. Hard to believe a sticker like that would survive. Would Anthem have hooked Kyle in a way that Destiny 2 failed to? I doubt it. Yeah, a big roller coaster for nothing. For nothing. You never bought more RAM for the streaming PC? No. Is now a good time? Should I? You're right. It's probably now is probably a better time than tomorrow, right? Let's look at our quests. Yes, that is the whole reason we did any of that was for they went that away. Nope. 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 Back to Novak. Are you happy there was actually a way for those rockets to reach their destination instead of all the options leading to the rockets exploding? So far, yeah. Oh my god. Novak. For the roller coaster, there's a mod for that? I'm not clicking on that. The chat says, get it? Yeah, alright, I get it.
Hey there.
What are you doing here, Chris?
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Manny, why do you live with Chris?
Welcome to Novak. It's not...
Alright.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer there. They blasted off.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now about the man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Boulder City, you say? Alright.
Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Idolized? Wowee.
Welcome to Novak.
Okay. Did you know I'm an idol here? Oh, and that plate says EDE on it. Okay, come on, bud. I'm trying to read your shit. Alright, fair enough. I was hoping that little robot would have an attitude. I suppose nobody runs this place anymore. We killed the owner. Zelda's 40th anniversary is in February. Are we playing Spirit Tracks? Nah, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Don't be rude like that. I wonder if I can get that key. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. That's a rude question. Do you want to know why? Because I would love to stream Spirit Tracks. All right, you know what? I won't hear the word immersion one more time for the rest of this conversation. The rest of this playthrough. I won't be hearing it. I don't want to hear about picking up pencils and the pencils being wherever I drop them. Freddy Fear's House of Scares. Fun. If you come back after 100 hours, those keys will still be there. Star Wars Outlaws would never. I know it. I know it. Cannot sleep while trespassing. Crazy. Oh, you know what? We haven't talked to that guy on the lam on this save. I talked to this guy and then failed this side quest by accidentally asking the woman to come out too early. Break time? Alright, we can take a break. Right there. Final Fantasy VII doesn't even have tangible items. Yeah, I'm saying, whoa, Daisy Whitman.
Fine weather for flying.
Hello there.
It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
All right.
Watch your six out there.
Do you know I'm kind of an idol around here, Daisy? Did you know that? You know what I'm saying? So you're like, you can't do this in Final Fantasy VII. And it's like, yeah, you're right. You can't pick up a plate and like mash it through somebody's body. Can't do that. So, in a weird way, you know what I mean? Like having these systems also like breaks the world in a way too. We love the sugar bombs. Can't do this to Barrett. You can with mods. Okay. All right, let us take our quick break, chat. Can you stand around for the break to let chat look at Nancy? Oh my god. All right. We'll take a quick break, chat. Let me see if I still got the scrolling text. No. Where'd that go? Block E. No, I need the scrolling text. Stand by. There it is. And then you can make it scroll. Properties. All right, I'm not going to make it scroll. Filters? Scroll. There it is. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. Okay. There you go. Well, I mean, honestly, it's a little too big. There we go. Third person. Third person will pop up if you just let it sit. All right. See ya on the other side of the break. It's a good idea for a poll. Getting some good Nancy shots in there. You like fantasy more than sci-fi, but Fallout's world is unique? Yeah, it is. Need your prediction for tonight's game? Okay, the prediction is for the Steelers to win in the most disappointing and depressing way possible. But I'm rooting for Houston to win. I did end up doing a bracket for the family league that my uncle put together. But what's crazy is that, like, he did it wrong. It's not a simple bracket in, like, if it's just like, you know, these two teams beat this team and then the winner of that one goes to this one. It's like, if this team beats this team, then they're going to fight this team in round 2. But if this team beats that team, then that team's going to fight this team in round 2. And he, like, did not account for that at all. But, you know, I don't give a flip too much. But I did pick Houston for this one, if you're asking for my actual picks. I was 2 for 2 on Saturday, but last night, oof, I was 1 of 3. What became of this bet? Elder Scrolls wins, wow. Sorry, I'm trying to get it into theater mode. It would not let me. I just press the button and nothing happens.
Ooh, Spirit Tracks.
Yeah, okay. If Wind Waker doesn't come to the Switch in 2022, I'll stream Spirit Tracks. Kinstones, we have proven? I mean, 2022 is come and gone. It's too late for me to play Spirit Tracks in 2022. It's too late. It's to pay up. You didn't say you'd play it in 2022. No, I guess you're right about that. Yeah, I would love to play Spirit Tracks. How long is it? Yeah, what's the how long to beat on that? We could pick it up in February, but I feel like it would take months to beat that game. It's like 20 hours. That's not too bad. No, let's look it up. Let's look it up. People are saying I think, and they're giving me a range. HowLongToBeat.com. Spirit Tracks. Main plus extra 26. That's really not too bad. You're looking at a potential playthrough of that. That would be pretty fun. I think if... Oh, are these the ones you can, like, HDMI out? We were talking about these. A little pricey. That thing looks nice, though. Wow, look at this thing. All right, be honest with me. Is this also like some sort of like Palmer Luckey-esque like weapons manufacturer secret deal where this is just like an offshoot of that? Is this a dubious product? The Giant Bomb crew have them and they love them. Yeah, it seems really nice. I'm gonna guess it does not have 3D. I think that would be the only bummer about it. I do really, really want, maybe this is a whole discussion to have. Tetris machine. Basically, Game Boy form factor. If you look at this thing, yeah, it is nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's designed for you to use the analog nub more than the D-pad. It's not fun to hold that thing constantly using the D-pad. You know what I'm saying? You're already tilting it. Colonel Raddick, thanks for being a 68-monther. Rise of the 68-monthers. So I'm looking for, I wanted like a Game Boy form factor. D-pad, buttons. And, I really just want to like hang out and play Tetris. Not foldable, no. And like there's actually so many products out there. All right, let me tell you what's wrong with this one. The buttons are too low. Those buttons are too low on the console. Imagine where your thumb goes on that bad boy. You can even see where the triggers are, you know what I mean? The triggers and the thumbs should not be that far separated from each other. So basically it's asking you to like bend your thumbs in to even like use the D-pad. This one's much better. That's a nice form factor. Look at this. Yeah. That's nice. You like this? This is good. Ragnarok's Edge, thanks for being a 63-monther. Trimui's good. Yeah, I like that. Could you get your Game Boy Light fixed? I was thinking about just that, like a refurbished Game Boy Light. But if we're being realistic, a refurbished Game Boy Light would be more expensive than $199 US, I'm guessing. This is actually really affordable. Oh, it's kind of tiny. It's kind of dinky. No. You didn't tell me it was dinky. Yeah, I might as well just get a Game Boy at this point. Whoa. Look at this stuff. You basically build your own? But like, look at it. Like, look how clean that is. Size Queen. KBS Size Queen? Chat, when it comes to like a... Oh my god, look at that guy. Damn. I'm looking at that console retro pixel. Yeah, you know, the build might be questionable. You see it up close, it's like, I don't know for sure. GBA SP style. Yeah, I see stuff like this. No, thank you. Keep that offer locked, please. You got her in your pocket. Again, to me, yeah, this isn't like ultra comfy. Jabwebs, I gave forgifted a gift sub defined by me. Make a thread on the Discord. Yeah, this is the same thing, Obviously, we appreciate the color scheme, but I really think those buttons are too low on this console, especially if it's dinky. Put it in the safe and lock it. Yeah, I think somebody posted this on the Discord. I don't like it. Oh, you know what they posted? This is crazy. This is either the first thing or a dupe of it. The 8-Bit Do. 8-Bit Do is doing something very similar, where like the buttons are just way too low on your phone. That one's not as bad. Analog Pocket. Yeah, this might be like the gold standard, I guess. Yeah. $219, not cheap. Not cheap. But as you can see, plenty of space to rest the thick part of your thumbs before they reach the buttons. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Game Boy Lightweight might just be nice to have. Look at this bad boy. Will Nintendo do a GB Classic Mini ever, you think? No. I think they're off that train. Whoa. What is the market for these? Why are these like, where are these products coming from, dude? That thing's nice. I never had a Game Boy Micro. Never desired one. Too tiny. I gotta do something with these fingers, bro. Yeah, this thing seems nice. Depressed millennials buy these, yeah. We need to be soothed. All right, let us continue. Let us continue. We've got a lead. We're next going to Boulder City. Never been, so I don't really think we even need to fast travel to the Gibson scrapyard. Let's just hit it up. We could visit the abandoned BOS bunker. I'm okay. Brotherhood of Steel. I worked at Best Buy when the Micro came out, and we had to wear them around our necks for our shifts. Everybody? That's crazy. I literally bought a Retroid Pocket 5 to emulate on, just so you know, Mimi. I literally think you don't have to say literally in that sentence, but I'll continue. Then bought a case, then a Trimui brick hammer, then a dual screen add-on for the Retroid, then a Steam Deck. It never ends. Which one's the good one? Ever tempted to get the Playdate Yellow Crank handheld? I actually bought one. I bought one and I wasn't motivated to boot it up. When we did like a gift exchange for a Christmas one year, I put it in there. The idea was we're going to do like a gift exchange for things you have in your house that are nice but you shouldn't sell. And I was like, I have the perfect thing. I mean, we should check it. Look at that flag. We got to go check it out. Helios One. I mean, I got 11 XP just for walking up here. When did you save last? I guess it might have been a while. Oh. NCRs.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR. Anything I could do to help? Hell yeah. Yeah. This is where Nancy gets involved.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
I have absolutely zero recollection of what I got in that gift exchange. Typically something I just was like, okay, hey, do you got room in your suitcase for do you want this? You know, something like that.
Later.
All right. FB RetroPixel uses real cartridges and has a rechargeable battery. Now you got me wanting one. I got a mod retrochromatic in the first wave without doing enough research, and now it grosses you out. Oh, is that the Palmer Lucky one? Funny door. Whoa. What was the best thing anyone brought? That little play date. I won. I brought the best thing. Empty, my bad. This place is weird. I don't think I'm like even supposed to be doing anything right now. I don't think there's a quest activated in here. But here I am. Do you ever regret it? No. Basically, like I realized that there is like really cool software on the Playdate. My bad. I couldn't get invested in the platform, you know?
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me?
Yup.
They're replacing me, aren't they?
Yup. That's right. I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
You pay me a stack of caps right now, and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
Good shit, Nancy. Good shit. Good shit.
Adios, amigo.
Typical Nancy. Yeah. Nancy is lawful evil. My chat wants me to make a bunch of ghouls explode for no damn reason, but no. She's playing the game. She's just trying to survive out here.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Was that Nancy Vegas video attributed? No, but there was somebody earlier in chat saying, "Did you get my video?" So I guess if you were paying attention to chat, you would see who that was. But typically, if it's not attributed, I don't say who sent what.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
They posted a link afterward. Got it. This is your turf. For all I know, you could have killed me for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
Hell no. My only true allegiance is to myself.
Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
Nancy would say peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized.
Whoa.
Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
It was in fact Didgeridooist, who now has the YouTube link in chat if you want to watch that video again.
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Do you see that in the upper left? EDE knows something about the Enclave.
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
This is crazy. Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Easy E. Is it you? Do you want to go to Navarro?
Hello.
I feel like I'm picking up some side quests that are beyond my comprehension. That was crazy. Hello there. Kind of an idol around here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hack that computer. Fuck. Okay, sheesh. Requires a key? Something is up around here. You good, Boone? Something is up around here. Dog tags are kind of crazy, huh? Oh, weird. We're like in an isolated area, I guess. Huh. I don't think we've been to a place called Navarro yet. Okay. Yeah, Boone definitely stepped on a trap, but I don't know if it hurt him. You good?
This place is off limits to civilians. You don't like it, take it up with Lieutenant Haggerty.
I'm not a civilian. I'm with you. kind of funny we could steal all their dog tags.
All mine.
No, not all yours. With these people. Consider saving? I will consider it. What was that?
Eat this.
There's a lot of red dots on my radar. Careful, Boone. We don't even know what we're doing down here, dude.
Please step into the open.
Joetown, thanks for being a 68-monther. Fine by me. You should pick up scrap metal. You're going to need some, if I recall correctly. Copy that. Okay. Bottle caps, money, grenades. Sure.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen. Citizens have nothing to fear.
Empty. My bad.
Scanning for hostiles.
Yeah, what do we need scrap metal for?
Run from me.
Interesting. Let's go. Critical strike, hell yeah.
Eat this.
Ignis. I'm getting a lot of pre-war money down here at scrap metal. Do you buy the theory that Danganronpa 2x2 is actually Danganronpa 4? Yeah, of course. I created that theory.
I cannot wait to find you so I can kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam. Running will only make the pain last longer.
Look how he's holding his gun. Good shot.
Please step into area secure.
Any idea how much scrap metal I need? Just one, okay.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Good job, Easy. Missed a magazine. Those are worth going back. Well, books are worth going back for. Magazines are temp upgrades. I don't really care too much. If it's a permanent upgrade, I'll be there for it. That was a nasty one. Okay, come on, bro. Okay, okay, okay.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority. Violence will not. Firing weapons. Your cooperation is requested.
Good stuff, team.
Please take cover.
Oh, there were 3 of them.
Or until the day.
I'm glad that we have this gun for this part. These poor robots. I don't think I'm hitting it. No, you're doing good. Body block him, Boone. Body block him. You're doing good. I'll work my way around. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. One for the good guys. Yeah, we're getting so many energy cells. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I think in repair. I think more in repair. Maybe more in science. Speech too, dude. Yeah. Let's do speech, science, repair. And 2 for energy weapons from my destructive chat. Oh, we didn't get like a bonus ability though on that level up. It's every 2 levels. Copy that. What the fuck? Hello? This is scary. Is Danganronpa a Gen X game? I would not say that, no. It's a millennial game. Xenogears is a Gen X game. Yeah, we just did a loop. This mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. Okay. We got a clue. So, this all does all connect though. Yeah, we've been in this room. You can repair it? With the scrap metal. Alright, I'll try. It seems like I gotta like turn something on down here first. Yeah, I can't repair it. Got it. Repair the wire. Easy. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Are we about to do something bad? Sorry, I pressed Nintendo A. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as a microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. Pitt recovers Stroud fumble. Oh my god, it's happening. Resident Evil Showcase January 15th? Is that this week? Chat, let's stream it. That's Thursday, because I mean, like, we'll probably have to do delayed input about that anyway. Let me see. Let's see the full breadth of what we're talking about here. My question is, do you think it's more than RE9? It kind of looks like it.
A showcase with more information on Resident Evil Requiem is coming soon. Check it out.
Never mind. Never mind. And shit, it's actually kind of late. Check it out. It's kind of late. Basically, that would be pretty late to just start writing a script to delayed input. Looks like we're getting full game spoilers. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say skip that. I'm going to say we skip it. And what if it has no meat? Yeah. I think we're going to skip that, unfortunately. And I'm playing it this time exactly. Capcom showcases always suck? That's not true. Come on now. Please, come on now. Whoa. I think Nancy's about to do something dumb. Seems like there's a lot of bad things we could do here. System overload imminent.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
Weird. So I think we could have talked to Python if we couldn't fix this thing. Is everything good? Go to the observation tower? I would not know how to find it. These tunnels are very easy to get lost in. Isn't there a map on the Pip-Boy? Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're not like doing any particular quest right now. I think I'm just running amok. Yeah. Fuck. She's got 2 HP left. Come on now. Okay, so there was like a YouTube comment that says like, if the word is in brackets, it doesn't count. That was confusing to me. I don't quite understand what that means. Does that mean like it's not street? What's the proper hacking procedure here? Two brackets together give refresh your tries. Go through the symbols and you can find duds. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna fucking flip out. Anything that starts and ends with the same enclosures will either remove a wrong answer or refill tries. You're gonna have to give me an example. No, you're gonna have to give me an example because that still makes no fucking sense. Go through symbols left to right until you find a bunch, then you will see. I mean, you see the same shit I do. You're looking at the same screen I am. Left side, second line up. Okay. Left side, second line up. This. Dud removed. Nothing happened. See how it's enclosed in apostrophes? I do see that. Sorry, parentheticals. This too. Dud removed. Dud removed. Removing duds is not doing anything. It got rid of a wrong answer? Got it. So that's why we got dot dot dots now. That's why we got dot dot dots now. Yep. 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 I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. All right. Yeah, I do think going with an ES word is right. Okay. Okay, turret's off. Probably should heal up. There's a good chance we'll be loading our save anyway. I might have killed everybody out here. I guess not. Are you good?
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
No, you can't type Bumblefuck into Twitch chat. It's crazy because 6 people have tried typing in Bumblefuck. You can't. You can't. Twitch won't let you. What was the purpose of activating that thing that said, overheat imminent? You have to go into the tower. Okay, and is the tower down here or is the tower outside? It's outside. Got it. I mean, I was outside. All right, so yeah, the reason I picked the one that's like overheats it entirely is that seemed the most destructive. But I wonder if like going, like rerouting the power into New Vegas is worth it. Still enjoying the game? Yeah, it's been fun today. Do you want to know how to start the quest for this area? Nah, too late. We're in here. We're in too deep. No, bro. No. You're being really sassy. See, like it says McCarran and Las Vegas Strip, so it sounds like I can allocate some power to that part of the Las Vegas Strip. It seems worth it to me. And then there's Archimedes? Do you want to know the most destructive option? No, I guess maybe we should have just done the quest. I guess I want to know what happens with each of these. Full region emergency output levels. Yeah, I guess that's the fun thing to do. McCarran and Las Vegas is the quest objective. It's a disappointing airport. You'd think an airport in Las Vegas would be open all night, but all of the food places there will still close at 10 p.m. What would Nancy do? Nancy's extremely in over her head right now. Yeah, I'm kind of with Johnny Rotten here. I think we leave until there's a reason to do anything with it. I'm with you. Chat says, what would Nancy do? Nothing. Nothing. To wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. Whoa. Yeah, we'd be making enemies that way. The alarm is still going off, however. I'm not positive I walked away from a good situation there. We got a lot of XP in here at the very least. Nancy would follow what a squirrel does. Down, down, down. She'd pick up the little acorns one by one. Okay. You didn't fire the weapon, so it's scary in there, but nothing bad happened. Okay. I'm so glad we have that canteen. Imagine if it was just like, ooh, now I gotta sip another Nuka-Cola. Okay. Back out here in Bumblefoot. Sorry, I pressed Nintendo A again. Somebody's got a key for that computer. Somebody's got one. Yeah, I know. It's messed up. I can say bumblefuck and you can't. That's a harsh rule. Yeah, maybe we can pickpocket some of these scientists. Not a bad idea. You can say fuck Bumble for some reason. Let's go, Boone. Nasty, nasty. No, my karma's already way high. We helped out a bunch of ghouls. We launched them into space, though it sounds like we're gonna find them later on some other part of the map. man. What the? I got a key. I got a key. Eastern Reflector Control Terminal password. We got this a long time ago with the radiation suit. Weird. There are 2 terminals. You probably got the key for the other one. Okay. No, I do not consider this playthrough canon to Fallout Season 2. Let's steal the other one before we do any business out here. Texans score 7-3. Out here where? You can't force it, chat. You can't force it. Come on now. Stop it. Stop. Turn around again. Fuck you. Turn around. Oh my god, this guy. You can't close that door.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. What the fuck? Boone. Boone, I'm stuck. Boone. I'm stuck. Boone. I can't move. I can't get off of this. Boone. I'm stuck, Boone. I'm stuck. Boone, grab my arm. Boone. Boone, grab my arm. Boone. 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 Boone, help me out. I think we're loading the save. I guess the auto's nice, actually.
Hello.
All right, so you know what's crazy about this discussion, Salsa? If you have a controller plugged in, you cannot type. It will not listen to the keyboard. Fuck. Somebody else has the other key. Huh. Have I talked to Fantastic? Yeah. Just enough to give him, make me give him some money, but like, sorry, make him give me some money. but not enough for me to like learn what his whole job is, you know? He had more dialogue? Everyone's got more dialogue. I'm not gonna listen to it all. You have to intrigue me. Why'd I lose karma for opening a door? That's crazy. If you want me to listen to your damn NPC dialogue, you gotta like give me a reason. He's the one giving the quest and he'll give you a key. Alright. I'll talk to him. You will be surprised by how much you want to hear his dialogue. Oh boy. Yeah, right. Kaz cares about many things. NPC dialogue is not one of them. It's so true. Don't let Fantastic give you goosebumps.
Yo. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Suckling.
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Side quest love, thanks for being a 61-monther. Happy New Year, Kyle and chat. Just got here. How'd we mod Kyle into the game? This guy?
Here. You'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Alright, so this is 100% what I'm talking about and what chat failed to acknowledge because they are sticklers for immersion.
Hello.
Sometimes an item just magically appears on somebody. If I killed that man, I would not have gotten that password. However, because we initiated the quest, it appeared. Scott Lowe, the U.S. Army, will be visiting the facility starting next Monday, staying on-site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute. but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the general is with us. The general expects the best from all of his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Yeah, we've actually read this one before. Boom, what's going on? What do you got a machete for? Dude, what's going on? There are red markers in this hedge mage. Oh, dogs.
Can't run from me.
That was crazy.
Can't run from me.
I read that Todd Howard recorded these noises. He said, I'll take care of it. They are NCR dogs, but I think we're not going to be in trouble for shooting them. Initiate reflector retargeting from the console on the tower observation deck. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get up there, dude. You wish Todd was in the show? He will find his way onto that show. Please be patient. You think he's gonna burn his cameo in the first 2 seasons? Yeah, right. That would be crazy. There is no ladder. Huh. He should be different characters like Stanley. Stanley is only one character per movie. Do you think we go back in? I guess that would make sense, right? That we get like some elevator to up to there. Todd Howard didn't create Fallout though. He created the Fallout phenomenon. Okay? Before Todd, Fallout was some dinky 2D PC game. Without Todd, the franchise would languish. So true. Thank you, Todd. There we go, chat. Show some respect, would you? Am I doing the right thing? Am I going to the observation deck is my question. Chat says yes. Observation level. Yeah, we've got so many options. Configure the grid. I don't even know what Fremont and Westside is. But I bet they would love getting some free power. And then the defense system. I don't even know what it means to activate that. Oh, got it. Disarm.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to
No, I said disarm.
before initiating test
Don't kill them.
fire.
Don't kill them. I'm not trying to make enemies. There we go. Cool. I don't feel like it makes sense that we're up here. Console is unresponsive. For it to operate properly, it would seem to be activated during peak sunlight hours. That's 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay. I shall wait until... the time has passed. You're gonna have to reload if you really didn't want to do that. I think I'm good. Let it ride. See, nobody's dying. Oh. Oh. Boone, do you see this? Okay. I guess we're good. What's happening and what did Kyle do? I activated this solar power plant. And my chat's acting like I did a bad thing. Yeah, right. Oh, check this out. You can't put it back. So wherever I did send it, it's gone. And I think I sent it to that second option. The one I didn't recognize. Fremont. Yeah, I feel like I sent it to Fremont, but I'm not positive about that. Oh. Good fall, Nancy. You should go there and befriend them. All right. All right. This FOV is kind of painful. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna roll my eyes. That's on you at this point. Yes, there are limited FOVs in video games. This is not an example of that. My chat likes to play video games in a fisheye lens. My chat's like, warp me. Warp my screen. Make it a freaking bubble. I want to be going hyper speed wherever I step. Warp it. I want to look like a bug. If I can't see behind me, the FOV isn't wide enough. Hey, bro.
What can I help you with?
Oh, I guess nothing.
Goodbye.
Yo.
I did your job for you. He doesn't give a shit either. All right.
Adios, amigo.
Six, 7 Houston. Okay. That was Alpha Fumble Rooski. Did Kyle botch the entire thing? Yeah, I guess so. Like, nothing happened, man. This quest has not been one of my favorites. I did like shooting the robots, at least. Uh-oh. A new Poseidon entry. As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us. And to want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's take a minute to consider what could happen if company information fell into the wrong hands. And whose hands those might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's just say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred. But a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day than she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. Then Candy tells Gertie. Gertie tells Maxine. Maxine tells Lulu. And while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in. And the next thing, she's on the line with the Forbidden City, singing like a treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? Okay. No, I get this. I got it. Look at this bag. Blamco mac and cheese? Sure. There's a password in here the whole dang time. All right. McCarran and the Strip already have power from the Hoover Dam, so they didn't really need it. You sent it to Fremont and Westside, the two poorest areas who needed it most. So you did a really good thing, but didn't receive any actual rewards for it. That's crazy. And I would know that if I had incidentally visited those places first. We just kind of lucked into doing a nice thing. Nancy Drew luck. One for the good guys. All right. The quest continues. So what would happen if you did entire grid too much power? I'm assuming everybody just like explodes. If option 2 is selected and 1 is trusted by Ignacio Rivas, Talking to him again garners 3 stim packs, 2 doctor's bags, and a moderate amount of followers fame. He didn't trust me. He didn't give me shit. Not enough grinding to be a Jones play. No, I don't like the phrase Jones play. If you're lost on that one, my chat is referring to Brandon Jones, who typically when he's playing a video game chooses the good boy option at any opportunity. And takes great pride in that. When he is doing such things, he believes he is making interesting decisions. Oh shit. I guess we're shooting. Viper leader, damn. He's dead. We got their leader. Yeah, it's cool to see landmarks like this outside in the,
Out here in the fields.
Are there more? Are you good or bad?
Hey there.
Hey there. So we just killed the Viper leader. Dandy boy stim pack, hell yeah. What's going on? Why am I just allowed to like walk into this store and steal everything? It's not a store anymore. I guess not. You can do that in real life? Yeah, I guess typically though, you know, it's like there wouldn't be cash in the register. For some reason our character is the first person to ever step in there and realize that you could just take that money. Did you watch Jones play Mass Effect a few years ago? It was a fun playthrough. No. Was he bad? Do you like hot fries? No, actually. Fair question, though. Is this the city we're going to next? My bad. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Ignore that.
Didn't do great.
Ignore that. The autosaves have been nice to us. I don't think we're going to be too far back. I'm going to guess that autosaved when we left that place, but we'll find out. Yeah, we're good. Xylo Wolfband, thanks for being a 67 monther. Uh-oh, 5 hours in. I come back to a title screen. Did you save? Yeah. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. And chat again points out that you travel faster if your gun is holstered.
All mine.
All mine. Alright, I'll just do shit. Hey, you two, can you kill these for me? Yep, good. Good, thank you, teammates. Good kills, good kills. Let's get that poison gland. Oh, I'm so encumbered, bro. Can the robot hold things?
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Chat says yes. Alright, what's heavy? What's heavy? What's heavy? Take this. I'm not going to use that varmint rifle ever again, probably. The spears are good. Sunset sarsaparillas, excuse me, sunset sarsaparillas are heavy, but it's because we got 10 of them. Take all the stealthy boys. Alright, we're back under, but not by much. I guess I don't need the single shotgun because I got the caravan shotgun now. Yeah, I think we just got to start selling stuff, dude. We just have a lot of stuff. Nothing's particularly super heavy. You don't need the scrap metal anymore. True. So sorry, just to fix that wire that was heading from the generator to the console was all we needed scrap metal for, huh? Cool. We should make a YouTube video about whether these are actually connected or not. Because if I'm being honest with you, I think they just dropped that in there without a real thought. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon. There are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Huey and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz, out. Service rifle, you think that's nice? Get out of here. All right, I'll pick it up. You know I don't have a ton of space. This game is ass so far?
We've got a situation.
Sorry, the
with some
football
great
game, the
cons
comment's
right
saying.
now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
That's my chat. My chat watches a football game and they just want nonstop touchdowns. My chat claps at their TV and they says offense, offense, offense.
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
You got a platinum chip. I may be able to negotiate a deal.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
You underestimate me. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Okay. We're gonna see Nancy's negotiation skills put to use here. Welcome to Boulder City, chat. Tell Boone to cool it. Oh, he will. Actually, we should save now. Is it mucho time? What time is it? You got 15 minutes still, big guy. No. 15 minutes still. Chill out. You know what? I like this. No. 15 minutes.
Hey, a customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
This guy keeps care of his mustache.
What can I get you?
I would like... Yes, I can. Try me. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa. Matthew Metzer. Huh. I thought we found Matthew Mercer for a second. All right, all right. Let's do some negotiations. I think it's taking me back to that guy. It is. No. I'm ready to do some negotiations. Where are the baddies? The cons. Those were all Kickstarter backers, I figured. There's a door next. They're actually through that door? Oh, that's funny. All right. My bad. Into the ruins. Hi. Holy shit.
Hey.
Hey.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Cool. Where's your leader? Where's your boss?
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Where's your boss?
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Oh, Benny, what have you done? Benny!
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Oh, you know me, do you? I'm a ghost, here to haunt you. Ooh.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's my platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back.
A lot of XP.
He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
Let's to negotiate. The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory. I don't trust the NCR to do that.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Alright. Let's do... more speech, bro. Keep pumping it. Keep pumping it. I think speech repairs science. Lockpick's good for now. I haven't seen anything above 75. And then 2 more into energy weapons. And maybe we can finally get Cherchez La Femme. Unless there's another, like, a thing you should get while you're young. Swift Learner, for example. Cool. Awesome. No, Twitch, you're allowed to say tugging. What's Fortune Finder? More bottle caps. Well, we're doing final bottle caps. We got a lot. We got a lot. More ammo is not bad, but, you know, we're doing good at that, too. Plus 15 damage. Whoa, that's kind of nice. Don't do Swift Learner. You got one guide on that one? Okay. So then, truly, I think I would just want to... Retention? No, never mind. That, you just keep the temporary bonus for longer. I kind of want to do... Cherchez La Femme. It also improves permanent book stats. Oh, okay. Really? It doesn't say a thing about that. Maybe it's a normal one, my bad. Okay. Cherchez La Femme. Alright, Nance. I feel like Boone really stepped up there. There are a few Science 100 and Lockpick 100s in the game, but most of the time 75 is the max you'll see. Yeah, I figure, you know, late game, I'm going to want to keep pumping those. For now, 75 is nice. And you can boost with magazines? Yeah, but who would? Oh, they really freed the hostages. Look at that.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Whoa. I didn't think he'd be like that. Jones just shed a tear. Jones killed the Khans. I got bad news for you. Jones slaughtered him. Yeah, right, dude. This is not a Jones play. Stop calling it that. You're a sassy cat. Is it mucho time? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. You're right. Nope, your alarm clock went off and you were correct. I don't think there's anything else we could like do in this like a tiny loaded map though. Maybe we would have had a huge gunfight in here. Have we tried to duke it out? Jones would follow orders.
Fuck Benny. We'll
Fuck
make him
Benny.
pay for stabbing us in the back.
Free XP. Yeah, we're going to level up again soon. There was a ton of XP here just for being nice. I tried stealth, failed, had a huge gunfight in there. Yeah, it actually looks like a multiplayer map. Looks like there's a lot of opportunities to shoot. So this is what we like about the game. What is silly, but what we like. These NPCs are actually walking away. This is chat's immersion right here.
Evening.
Evening. The perk to improve skill book gains is comprehension. Got it. We have not found a lot of books. Yeah, I guess we'll see how far they go. Let's pause. We'll take our quick break. When we get back, we're gonna keep walking with these people. We'll see where we go. We'll see where they take us. It could be to a whole new adventure, Mucho. All right, we gotta feed our Mucho, so we'll see you all on the other side. Souls wins. Mario's tough. Mario I would put probably first. What's crazy is that Donkey Kong on a Mario Kart, right? That counts as Mario, and that, like, you can still interact with that big, chunky, like, high-tech Mario Lego thing with that. Technically, it's the same line. But to me, like, the Mario Kart stuff is kind of separate. Too many gimmicks in the Mario set. Yeah, I would agree with you there. Right? So, like, that Mario Kart Donkey Kong really, like, limited on gimmicks, right? It kind of is just, like, a cool thing to drive around. But, like, the gimmicks is part of what I like about the Mario implementation. In that they try to make, like, a game with it. They try to make it, like, uniquely playable. I was hoping they'd try some stuff like that with the Pokemon stuff. Maybe they will. Maybe, like, the smart bricks will have some implementation. But what's kind of crazy is Lego announced the smart brick, where it's like how the Mario thing works. It reads things it lands on and then, like, makes different sound effects and acknowledges that I just hit that thing and lights up. It doesn't have, like, a cool LED screen like the Mario does. So, like, it's like a weird limited implementation. They introduced this product and gave 0 cool examples of what you would want to do with it. If the Zelda stuff is interactive, that would be cool. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think you can't just announce the smart brick without showing one set. You want Pokemon minifigs? That I don't think they'll do. That would be cool, but I don't think they're into it. Did you ever buy that one DK Lego set? Yeah, we streamed building it live, and he is on the shelf. I did reap the reward. Team Rocket minifigs would be sick. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If we do, like, the show, like, people from the show, get, like, an Officer Jenny and a Nurse Joy, yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Each of the 8 gym leaders, you know what I mean? Get a Blaine. Yeah, that'd be nice. Made tens of dollars from building the Lego on stream. Yeah, that's what I do here. I'm just here to make tens of dollars. Welcome to twitch.tv/Kyle Bosman. Doing my best. That's the gist of it. I was having this crazy realization last night. That, ooh, Jabawabs, thank you for gifting 2 gift subs right there. Twitch and Sleazy and Onions Baby Onions. I'm kind of curious. I think this is incredibly regular. I think there are some people who it's not regular for, but I feel like it's incredibly regular. Where I realized that I haven't taken a trip that I wasn't invited to. Meaning that every trip or vacation I've taken was through work or with family or friends that somebody else proposed. The idea of, like, planning a trip for myself is actually crazy. I'm going through this process and I'm looking at, like, how much a hotel costs. And I'm like, what am I fucking doing? You know what I mean? I'm looking at flights. It's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is just for me? I can't do this? When it's for family, you don't question it. You're just like, yeah, whatever it costs, I'll be there, you know? When it's with your friends, you're like, oh, all right, well, let's do it. But when it's just for you, it is so much harder to like schedule this stuff. Taco, thanks for being a 67-monther. Time to visit Japan. So what I was doing was I was looking at Japan. I was looking at a ski trip in Japan, right? It seems like you either do a ski trip or you go to Japan, but I think I'm not at that financial level where I take a ski trip in Japan. Unfortunately. It seems like if you stack the two things, yeah, goodbye 10K, exactly. And I'm not quite like a goodbye 10K kind of person. So I don't I have no idea like how to even like do it right. Here's the thing. Is it 10K? No. But like you do flights, you do hotels, you do skiing, you do ski rentals. It's tough, bro. It adds up. 10K is an average day on Twitch for you? Yeah, but most of that goes away in a second when you consider all the food I buy for Mucho. I'm basically coming out even every night. How much does the streamer's code cost? Oh my god, I bought so many video games. A lot of them came in today. I'll be able to show off a bunch of games on Friday. Travel agents still exist? I thought about doing a travel agent, but I feel like it'd be really hard to back out. If I'm like, okay, so I want to go to Japan for this many days, I want to ski, I want to rent ski equipment, and I want to stay at this hotel, and they're like, okay, here's what it'll cost. I would probably just ghost them. I would probably just disappear, which I guess, yeah, I mean, maybe you're used to if you're a travel agent. They'd manipulate me, yeah. You won't have enough time to do specific Japan stuff, even with your first time, so I wouldn't stack skiing unless you wanted to do more. No, that's the thing, is I would ski and not visit the Nintendo Museum, you know what I mean? I would ski and not do Super Camera Store and all that. Can I get no? Yeah, I just bought a 1.5 liter bottle of sake earlier, but it broke in the car on my way home. Fortunately, the trash in the passenger footwell soaked it all up. Now that's a positive perspective. We're doing the oh yeah because the sake bottle didn't leave a big mess.
Oh yeah.
All right. Then why not ski here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just do a ski trip in the U.S. We'll see. We'll see. When you do Gamescom, do you go out and see Germany? No, I did the first time, which was really cool. But here's the thing. I like hate taking time away. And so what stinks about that trip is like, yeah, I'm already halfway there. I'm already in Germany, right? But I've already been there for like 5 days. So any additional vacation days is like,
One for the good guys.
Yeah, we built that Lego. Any additional vacation days is already stacked onto this 5 days I'm already gone for. You know? So it's like costing me more time than ever to just be away, you know? It's tough. What about other skiing countries? It's not going to be cheap. It's not going to be cheap. You basically, you got to tell yourself you're worth it. you got to be like, man, you deserve, like, it's okay that we're spending all this money to do absolutely, you know what I mean? To like produce nothing. Ski in Canada, your dollars are strong. Yeah. I should. Do you get paid less than you'd make if you didn't go? Zornak, I explicitly tried not to do that math. Gamescom pays really well, though, I'll say. But like when it comes down to like some of the LA trips where I'm like doing a lot of Ubering and hotel or just, you know, like the flight, it can be like, dude, I don't know if I came out ahead this week. It's tough sometimes. Oh, that's the other thing, is I would not want it to be content if I took the trip. Can we have language learning streams to wherever you're, even though you don't really need to? I don't think a language learning stream would be very good because I'm not a very intelligent person. So like, I honestly think it would be incredibly frustrating to watch me try to learn a second language. What if it's somewhere you could drive to? Yeah, we're talking, here's the thing. We're talking my dream trip to Japan skiing to now a place I can drive to. We're really downgrading my dream. We're nerfing my dream. That's healthy? Yeah, we gotta nerf it.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Oh shit. We just backed up into this guy. That was crazy. If you go to LA and make a vlog about it, can you make that a write-off? Yeah, but you know, like, you still buy all those things. I think you just don't get taxed on those things that you bought, is basically what a write-off does for you. Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Though, to be honest with you, I think if I had an LLC and my Patreon actually funneled through an LLC, then I could probably do some creative business work. Unfortunately, I do not have an LLC.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
You can make one? Yeah, pretty much anybody can just make an LLC.
Howdy, partner.
Plant an orange tree, create an LLC, sell oranges, profit. Is the stream dump monetized? No.
Hey there.
Hey. Stream making an LLC, chat will help? Okay. When I set up my bank details, close your eyes though, okay? Come on over to Japan with the current exchange rate, you'd be much better off. Yeah, that's what people say. People are like, hey man, now's the time to visit Japan. Everything's cheap. And then I'm like looking at that stuff and I'm like, this is cheap? And I think it's because I'm like looking at like skiing, you know what I mean? I think that might be it. Anonymous, thank you for gifted 5 gift subs. Please don't, hey. Just to be clear. Please don't take this conversation as any just like sign I'm dissatisfied with my income or anything like that. I don't mean to talk like that at all. Just to be clear. Oh, where are we going?
Had enough?
This game's crazy. Okay. Can I sub to your LLC? No. Why is everybody talking about LLCs out of Delaware? I don't understand what that means. Why skiing? Is this connected to SSX in any way? Oh, yeah, I used to ski when I was in high school. She turned to that man and said evening. This is weird. We're a crew now. of Rivia. Thank you for gifted a gift sub to Japan trip. You streamed without a proper vacation for 5 or 6 years? I think we can deal with you being gone for a couple of weeks. You've more than earned it. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's not like I've streamed constantly for 5 or 6 years. There's breaks all the time. Can you make them walk in a circle? I'm not directing them. I'm just following them. These people are on a path. We might be we might be going to New Vegas.
Evening.
Northern Lion takes vacations. Why don't you? I don't know. I like this comment. What I will say is it's better to take a long vacation where you have to travel far and do a lot of walking and there's so much to see over there when you're still young and fully capable of doing these things. Yeah. Talking about skiing, right? I haven't been skiing in 14 or 15 years. It's been a while. There's going to be a day where these old legs can no longer handle the mountains. Can't take the slopes. What's up? What's going on? Do you and your buds still do vacations together? Yeah, I missed the last one though. Hit that POW in BC. Yeah, so doing research, I learned that Japanese snow is called Japow. Japow. People seek the Japow. Northern Lion is bald. Why aren't you? I'll get there.
You've
I'll
done
get
a
there.
good turn for the NCR, and now I'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
All right. Does the trip alone appeal to you? Yeah, big time. But then also, yeah, obviously I want to talk to that guy, but we're on a quest here. It's hard to spend money on yourself like that. Where are we going, gang? Go to that underpass. Cool person. I know. But I'm on a quest. Yeah, we don't trust the NCR. Maybe that's the headcanon. We're in good with the NCR, so we'll if we
Evening.
She kicked that rock. I see you kicking it. High step and we need to tell anybody, hey, they're cool. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. These cons are cool. Would you ski on Mount Fuji? I don't think there's any skiing on Mount Fuji. Are you fighting? Yeah. You seem to be legit enjoying this game. Surprised by that or no? No, I'm not surprised. This is cool, though. I really enjoy this. Save periodically during your trek. Fair point. No autosaves out here in the fields.
Evening.
Do you like schnitzel? Katsu is basically schnitzel. I've had chicken katsu before, chat, please. How long were you planning to stay in Japan? Not too long. Just double your time rather than choosing skiing or Japan things. Really wasn't planning to go too long. I don't think I could do 10 days. How can you say things like that when you don't like fried rice? Because chicken katsu doesn't have little freaking scrambled eggs in it. You can get fried rice without egg. Yeah, right. I've never seen it. You know, I like it. I like eggs as their own thing. I don't like eggs mixed into anything else. Maybe a breakfast sandwich, if that counts. But don't just chop up eggs and put them in other things. Where are you all going? Where are you going? Where are we going here? This is wild. I'll keep following you. Don't look at me. You figure your own shit out. God. This is so crazy. Minimum you'd stay in Japan is 2 weeks? Minimum? See, I mean, here's the thing. That's the kind of trip I should and need to be taking. That's like a life-changing, perspective-changing trip. I can't imagine doing 2 weeks. I don't like that the group split up. There's one guy way ahead. Okay, this guy caught up.
Evening.
You need to go to Tokyo Disney Sea? I didn't know. I do not need to do such a thing. They got these ski resorts where you can see snow monkeys. You know, the ones who like to bathe in hot springs? You can just see them. They're just around. A lot of onsens. A lot of places seem to be really proud of their onsens. Go ahead and block the way for the other dude to make sure that these other two can catch up. I'm too scared of losing him. I feel like if I went ahead right now and turned around, I would lose these two forever. Not that they would despawn, but I would just lose track of them easily. Will you have a beach episode? No. You mean Hot Springs episode? Yeah, I would do a Hot Springs episode. Jabbo Abs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Linnington. Go ski in Montana. It's beautiful. Yeah, Northwest might not be bad. They probably got snow right now. Oh, there he is. There's the other guy. Holy shit, there's other people. Maybe that's not even that guy. Look at those up there. Feels like Pluribius out here. Save again. All right. The Great Migration. Kyle's uncomfortable so much I can't see him enjoying hot springs. I've been to hot springs. and enjoyed them.
Hey.
Why did that hurt me? Public hot springs with other people? Yeah. New Mexico has them. Is this our home? No way, right?
How may I serve you, master?
Like in Polybius, yeah. Save? Well, we saved just as we were approaching this building. Would you consider a break in Italy? I'm sure you'd vibe with the food there. Italy would not be high up on my list. I feel like if they heard my accent, they would spit in my drink. Where are we going? You ever had pasta, bro? I've had some pasta, yeah, here and there. I've dabbled in pasta. Which one? Your Sean one? I mean my natural speaking accent. Is she a contender for the Are You My Date award? No. This is simply an escort mission. If I were to tell you I lived in Japan and you could crash here, would you take me up on it? I would not. No. That's breaking the streamer's oath. Italy has bagel bites, but bigger? I've seen those. I've seen pictures of those. Streamer's Oath? Yeah, the same one that says I have to buy every game I emulate. Don't split up. Don't split up now. I think they're going the same way. What's the oath again? There's many parts to it. Oh my god. You gotta get unstuck. There we go. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Stick together.
Whoa!
What? Oh, an ant. I feel like there was a lot more wildlife attacking me at the beginning of the game. I have not seen a Cazadore. I have not.
Whoa!
Who's shooting lasers? That's the robot. We have a floating robot buddy now. Would you ever take Mucho on his own holiday? No, he would not like it. Mucho desires nothing more than me sleeping on the couch all week. Oh shit, should we go see what that is? Where are we? We gotta be like in the northwest part of the map. We've been going south? No, you are heading north. Got it. I think we might be mistakenly actually heading to our objective. Yeah, look, we're heading north. You saw some Cazadores during the first stream? Big ass hornets that made you woozy? Oh, okay. This is crazy. He's right there. We got the other guy too. It's kind of cool. I mean, like, this is a thing. What we're doing right now is a thing that only exists in this game. This character really is walking from one point to another. The game's programmed to do that. They say, yeah, if you want to follow them, try me. I'm not faking this. Yeah, I guess Elder Scrolls would do the same. This guy's... I'm not happy with what you're doing. Which way are you going, bro? Don't go off course. Oh, they're going like 2 different ways now. Obviously, we know who we're following. But I'm going to miss that guy. 10-6 Houston. All right. Don't be afraid to kick field goals. That's what I always say. You can follow the Dr. Palico and Monster Hunter Wilds back to base. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like we were playing a game recently where, like, you follow somebody for a second and they just kind of fade away and disappear. And it's like, you know, we understand it. Yeah. We get it. You got limitations. Don't forget to save again. It has been a while. Turbo Chicken, man, I never doubted that these people are going somewhere. I wonder in how many instances we can use that radio. To me, it sounds like a one-time use item. Summon some NCR buddies mid-battle. I'm gonna use that on the final boss. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? I'm gonna assume it was in middle school when you just put like a bunch of weird drinks and food all in one cup. You know what I mean? Untrackably weird. It would be really hard to confirm. Drink and food? Yeah. I think we've made it pretty nasty, actually. He's still coming. He's still coming. Don't worry about this guy. It's reusable every 24 hours. Dang. That's a good item. No, I don't know what Badlands chugs are. Is that what I'm talking about? Is that the street name for when kids in middle school mix a bunch of sodas together? And food? Badlands chugs is a guy who chugs. I think this hill's gonna be really tough for her, but here she goes. This guy's coming. Oh, she's handling it well. But what's your path here? What are you thinking? What the heck? This guy's still coming. We got some scary music. Oh no. Is she gonna die down there? It's probably radiated. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. I don't think I've ever done something this extreme in a video game before in terms of spectating an NPC. This is over the top. Keep going. I think I slowed him down. She climbs. Oh yeah, so Taco, the trip you're explaining, trying to hit all the major cities in Tokyo with some planning, that's my nightmare. I'm not one for planning and executing on a trip, you know? Okay, they're stuck. They're stuck. Come on, don't let it end here. Don't let it end here. Yeah, I'm much more of a wanderer. What's your ramen tolerance? I assume high. Badlands Chugs is a 4-time Nathan's Chuggin' champion. He has a YouTube channel and chugs massive sodas and from a glass boot, sometimes combining weird ones. He's a legend and seems like a genuinely sweet guy. Oh. Rodgers sacked. Texans take the ball, run it in for a TD. Let's see if it sticks. You know you got to check for if it sticks first. Look at these two. They're like taking turns. They're like, let me try. Let me see if I can figure this out. All right, let me try it here.
Hello.
Ooh. Ooh. Where's third guy? Third guy's way far ahead. I lost track of third guy a long time ago. Okay, they're gonna keep trying to mountain goat their way up this hill, I guess. Hey, nice. Good. TD sticks. There you go. There you go, Houston. Very nice. Here we go. Here we go. Come on up. Quick context for these people you're following. It was kind of cool. So we had a hostage situation. We negotiated that if they released the hostages, these this gang, these bad guys, would be set free. Then we talked to the guy who was responsible for them. He's like, hey, I just got the order. I'm actually supposed to kill them all. And we're like, no, no, they released the hostages. Don't kill them. Don't kill them, please. He's like, all right, all right, all right. I'm not going to kill them. You're all free to go. So now we're following this biker gang, presumably back to their home. This is not a mission. Oh, shit. I can't let them go down like this. I'm going to scout up ahead. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got the same problem you have. Oh, Oh shit. They're shooting up ahead. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Jump? You can't jump sometimes. So like when I'm here, I can no longer jump. The good news is we have time. These two are trying to figure this mountain out. They're trying to figure it out still. We got time. We got time. We should save. We should save. Yeah, there's no way we give up on them now. We can't give up on them now. Alright, looks like they're going to try to find another way around. Yeah, don't give up. It seems like if you press forward and walk long enough, the game just like lets you hop ahead a little bit.
Morning.
Morning. Now Boone is stuck. Boone's stuck. Oh boy. There he goes. Boone's fine. Boone's fine. Ooh. Uh-oh. You know who's stuck? Nancy. Okay, we do have a really recent save. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Careful now. Yeah, I got Nancy stuck. We're so close to New Vegas, too. Yeah, what's crazy about those Nancy clips is I recognize some of them from the game we played, but then others were definitely not. I shouldn't say definitely. Some were presumably not. Toughest enemy you've had so far?
Morning.
Today it's been good. Today we haven't really struggled against anything other than figuring out who we should divert the power to. Can you press R3 to move them a bit? No, no, no. Don't give up on them. Don't give up on them. Are you going to mod Walton Goggins in? No, that's my nightmare. There we go. There we go. There we go. You too. You too. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whatever is over this ridge, we cannot let kill. Oh, shit. Oh, they're so dead. No, 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 no. Fire geckos. They got some HP. But they can't get up here. Thanks for the XP, you dumb geckos. All right. You're good. Where are you running to? Where are you running to? No, 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 no. It's all good. Okay. We leveled up, which is crazy. Repair? Science? Speech. Where'd the blonde guy go? Oh shit. Oh shit. She's going so fast now. I can't keep up. Oh no, 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 no. There she is. Is the blonde guy okay? Uh-oh. Damn. Holster. Right, to go faster, my bad. I lost the blonde guy. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. We're okay. Yeah, that's him. Oh, she's so... No, there she is. Oh, okay. Just catching her breath. Yeah, you're right. She just needed a moment. Look at that red rock. We made it. There's a lot of baddies in here. Careful. Oh my god.
Had enough?
Holy shit. Is the blonde guy nearby? What the fuck? My robot. Robot's okay. No. Curse you, vipers.
You're mine.
Maybe we can still find the blonde guy. Is she dead? I saw her head get punched off. She's dead.
You're mine. That's the last of the ammo.
You like that?
You like that?
Had enough?
Okay. Damn. That was tough. I didn't like what just happened there. I tried to protect her, but we were overwhelmed. Not even Boone could handle all that. Early nominee for worst possible moment. Yeah, let's see if we can find blonde guy. Before we loot any of these bodies, let's see if we can find him. You're desperate. There's no way you find that man. You need to bury her. Okay, so there we did find one of the cons there. Blonde man! Use VATS to find him? No, that's not gonna work for us. Lawn man. Pick her up and carry her home is so funny. Yeah, I'm mad at the Vipers. All Vipers must die now. Nice. Yeah, maybe he made it through. Maybe he made it through. Brock flower is good. I don't like crafting. I haven't been into it. Wear the armor in honor? Oh my gosh, we have to. Nice. Anti-venom's probably good to have. She had her head punched off. I swear I saw the person like uppercut her and take her head off. Fatality. Love and hate. What is this? Oh, like brass knuckles. Stim packs. Very nice. Find the head. Oh man. You're nasty. Got an eyeball. Isn't that crazy? It says search Great Khan. Yeah, I think those were her eyeballs. That's one of her eyes. Search Great Khan. So her eyeballs popped. I'm not sure where the skull ended up. That's cool, Nancy. So we think their hideout's up here? A lot of bugs ahead. Look out, team.
All mine. You're mine.
Ow! Ooh! Those things dug in. The poison. The poison. Look, I didn't want to cheese it. But look what we have here. A new lease. This feels wrong. There's nothing else I could do. We did not save state because everything was going so bad. Go exterminate the Vipers. Okay, okay. I'm a little nervous about losing them. We should take out these fire buddies first. Yeah, come on up. Come on up. Try to crawl up here. Nice. No level up that time, though. This new timeline's already weird. Butterfly effect. Something's wrong, man. Something's wrong about this timeline. Okay, we went here. They should catch up soon. I don't want to go too far ahead. We might lose them. Stick a fork in the Steelers? What happened? Uh-oh. This might actually be the first guy out. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of dead guys out here. (24-6). Steelers down. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, let's check up on these two mountain climbers. How are they doing? I lost them. Uh-oh. I lost them. I lost them. Head to that ruin? Down here? I guess. How'd I lose them like that? I guess they climbed the mountain really fast. You can reload the save? Yeah, but I'm not going to try to reload it too much. Lowers the stakes. That's a Viper. I just straight up lost them. They're not even going this way this time. They were already at the top when you last saw them. But like, where could they have gone? They didn't start this fight this time. They didn't start shooting these bugs. She changed direction last time because she got scared of the geckos. Maybe she wasn't afraid this time, so she didn't go the same way. Decent theory. Fast travel once they're out of sight? I do wonder that too. If you get far enough from it, then NPCs switch to simulation mode. Oh, okay. We can't allow that. We cannot allow that. Not on my watch. They despawn, confirmed. Okay. It makes me feel better that we did not, in fact, lose them. Alright, so this time I won't go out of my way to, like, go kill those geckos. They're really good XP.
Hello.
But I need to see this through. Otherwise, what's the point? Pick 6. Oh my god. That game is super over. That career is super over. That's probably Aaron Rodgers' last game. Career ended.
Watch out!
What are you saying watch out for? These guys. I gotta make sure she doesn't run away. Oh, she's into it. Okay. Well, hold on. Don't go too far from the other. Okay, all right. Sheesh. Your buddy. Oh, damn. All right. Now, which way are you going? She wants to fight more fire geckos. She's the anchor being. Feels like it. Look out, man. Red Rock Canyon. Cool, you can read that from here, huh? 1440p. This is why we do main plus extras and how long to beat. Exactly, yeah. Oh shit, look out. Ooh!
Had enough?
We got a squad, we do. We have a squad here. Level up. Okay, so. Repair. Let's do repair 10. Let's get that up to 70. And speech up to 70. A couple extra in. Put all your extras in energy weapons. Okay. Any questions? Oh, we should save now. Now it's time to save. We did lose the blonde guy, which I feel bad about, but we're back on track. The blonde man, he's okay. He's okay. Oh shit, what is this? What is this thing? Who was that? Alright, you could just barely see the blonde man straight ahead. Who did we kill? What was this? A fiend. They're just called fiends. Okay. Good kill then. Save again. Yeah, if we have we got both of our escorts. Sorry, we're the escorts or escortees. Look at these banthas. Uh-oh. Blonde guy's gonna fight the banthas. No, he's okay. He's okay. And how are you doing? Okay. There he is. Straight ahead. I'm so glad he's okay. All right. Both of our targets. Making our way. I don't know if someone's mentioned this before. No one has. There's a Game FAQs thread of someone doing this exact same thing 9 years ago. That's so funny. It's our duty. We fought for their lives. It was Northern Lion. All right. Hey, look at them colliding too. This is perfect. Bunch up. Please say good morning to each other. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Save? All right, you got it. Almost there. Almost back to Red Rock. That's so cool. What a journey these NPCs have had. You can go in the cellar you just passed. Cool, 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 cool. Obviously not now. But on our way back out, we could check out that cellar. Wonder if the first one's already home or he died on the way. I think there's a really good chance one of those 3 dead bodies was the first guy. Or there's also the chance what chat's talking about is if somebody gets too far away, they kind of despawn and just kind of simulate their way back home. Rogers on the sideline, won't finish the last 2 minutes of the game. Humiliating, but appropriate. You can't come back. There's no sense in trying to get him injured. Will you refrain from gambling once we hit New Vegas? Yeah, of course. I don't like gambling in video games. Cool, dude. We picked up someone new here, too. This is so pluribious, man. This is freaky. Destination reached? Not till these two have rested. Final score 30-6. Texans win. We missed the extra point? Swordfish, you're saying we? This is the secret sauce Starfield was missing? Kinda, yeah. Do they have their names? Is it girl and blonde guy? I think pigtails and blonde guy. You're rooting for the Steelers? No. But not even when my beloved New York Giants are doing well do I say we. Uh-oh, are they splitting up? Are you two splitting up? Where are you going? Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Where are you going? He fucking pointed. That's so freaky. I don't know how to handle that, dude. He fucking pointed. Okay.
Maybe I should write something about how much the Great Khans suck.
I don't know how to handle that.
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent?
That was scary.
Oh, no, that's terrible. I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador. Maybe I should write something about how much the Great Khans
This guy's a
suck.
poet. Oh.
Silver.
Oh my god, the pointing is so scary.
Silver eyes?
So I guess once they find their destination, they just point. You good?
Damn it, too many syllables.
Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Stout heart.
All right, what's cool about that is fuck Benny is dialogue that only NPCs back from the hostage situation would be able to say. So she's technically still from that situation, you know?
How do you spell gesticulate? Later. Indulgent. Rhymes with indulgent.
Where are you going now? Where are you going now? Where are you going now? Fuck Benny.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
She forgot her purse. Okay. No pickpocket? I wonder if I could. Undetected. Yeah, I wonder if she lives in these tents too, with blonde guy. Poor Benny. No, Benny actually did betray everybody, including us. Benny's a bad guy. Yeah, I'm gonna assume blonde guy's just sleeping in one of these tents now. Pigtails? Wow, I really lost her. She's gone. Can we get a to-do for that? Yeah. Walk too far away. I barely walked away. I barely walked away. I think that might be blonde guy.
Tutu.
She's safe now. The important thing is she's safe now. Yep, here's blonde guy.
Fuck Benny. We'll make
Fuck
it
Benny.
pay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Once was a man of stout heart. Heart. What rhymes with heart?
Benny.
Fuck Benny.
We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Damn it, too many syllables. What do you want?
Jerry the punk.
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe.
The old Mormon
fort? Do you think
fort?
the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe. I don't know. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
I guess I'm gonna ask them for you?
You'd do that? Thanks! I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? Default. No, that's terrible. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, too many syllables. How do you spell gesticulate? There once was a man of stout
Indulgent. I'm bulgent. I'm bulging is what I would rhyme with indulgent. These are cool. Good one, streamer. Thanks, chat. Thanks.
Silver.
Fuck Benny.
Silver what? Silver eyes?
Empty. Weird.
No, eyes doesn't rhyme. How do you spell gesticulate?
Good to see you again.
Let's get out of here. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? The one time I saved the cons, I trailed them afterwards just to see what happened. Finally, they ran into an enemy that they all ganged up on, firing freely. Uh-oh. So yeah, let's check this. Let's check this thread. From Jove Hack. All right. So the one time I saved the cons, I trailed them afterwards. One time. Just to see what happens. Not much, it turns out. They're so slow and they walk in such a long line that there was plenty of time to make side trips for unexplored locations. Finally, they ran into an enemy that they all ganged up on, firing freely. Great. I can finally get some good loot for free, no matter how it turns out. They were fighting Deathclaws. Apparently their nearest hideout wasn't Deathclaw territory. I managed to kill the weakened Deathclaw, grab most of their loot, and then bravely run away. We got to see a timeline in which they survive. Two out of three. Yeah. It was just 2 out of 3. You're right. There was one con who didn't make it. Yeah, otherwise I don't know if there's too much you can do here in Con Town. How many players do you think actually saw them to their destination like this? Has to be like 10 tops? No way. So this game is old, right? On top of that, there's a lot of people who play video games and never post online. I'm going to guess 500. There's a leader? I can't find the leader. I zoomed all around.
Wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador. Later.
Later. Let's get one more fuck Benny. A couple more fuck Bennies for the road.
Maybe I should write something about
Benny.
how much the
We'll make him
cons
pay for
suck.
stabbing us in the back.
Wonder if anything rhymes
Fuck
with
Benny.
Cazador.
Yeah.
We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Huh? What?
Yeah, you're not fuck Benny. Can we get fuck Benny on the soundboard? I don't think so. It would cheapen it. Fuck Benny means something to me and my crew. Red Rock Drug Lab?
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
So you're drug dealers?
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Andocart, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately.
The
Personally,
Fiends?
I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Papa?
Like what? Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Damn. We might have to upgrade barter, bro.
That's touching. But it would take away from our bottom line. I'll have to pass. Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
Okay.
Anything else?
I don't think we should pick up a side quest here.
Catch you later.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around.
Are you Papa?
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
Little story. Ooh, dude, my caravan shotgun's looking good. This guy does not have a lot of money, so we don't have to go crazy selling our stuff. My weathered pistol is so valuable. I think I got just like too much stuff, dude. Just as a Cerberus rifle is good, but look at that condition, bro. I'm selling it. Nope. Cancel.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay.
Do. We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen. Whatever.
Finding new. Thanks for being a 21-monther. I wore this shirt to a Barnes & Noble, and one of the employees knew more about it than I did. Okay, so it's a Godzilla thing. Giant cotton door. Appeared briefly, died instantly, loved eternally. Hell yeah. It's a good shirt.
Take it easy, kitty cat.
Steal their shit. What are we gonna do about it? Take it easy, kitty cat. Yeah, they've got drugs. The leader is in the Great Khan Longhouse. Okay. I'll check again. Sell them your own drugs? He ran out of money to buy my drugs with. No, Nancy's gotten good at playing the role. I don't think she would get offended if somebody said, what's good, kitty cat? Can we get a fuck Benny?
Fuck Benny.
Thanks.
We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
How do you spell gesticulate?
Can I get a fuck Benny?
1, 2, 3.
Fuck Benny.
Damn
Make
it,
him
too many
pay for
syllables.
stabbing us
All right,
in
the
back.
Longhouse. Yeah, which one is the Longhouse? What are you talking about? What do you mean, the Longhouse? Maybe up there? Photo. Yeah, we have not seen this building. I think it's up there. And then I do want to check out that basement. How are we doing on time? We're doing great. Yeah, I get perturbed when chat talks about the Longhouse as though it's something I've seen and walked by and should go back to, you know? Vegas in Stream 3? Yeah, we're going to make it to Vegas. We're going to make it to Vegas. The thing is, I actually have liked doing the main story quest tour. So I'm not positive we're going to make it to Vegas. Papa.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
What do you want, cub?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
Nope. Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've
I
got
assume
guts,
you're Papa.
I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Okay.
Farewell.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
This guy's so sweaty.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Damn.
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Carl.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Ooh.
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans.
Kaiser or Caesar, pick one.
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
Yeah, what alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
Oh no.
Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
Okay. We're gonna have to, unfortunately, kill the Khans. Pigtails and blonde guy are going down. The day will come. For now, we are allies. Proud allies. But War will tear us apart. But fuck Benny. I know fuck Benny. I'm afraid they're gonna lose the fuck Benny energy, not us. Unfortunately, they're Papa's people. They're gonna do whatever Papa says. And Papa's mind is poisoned. Oh, there it is. Great Khan Armory, you say?
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Yes, please.
Take a look.
So much ammo. There's too much ammo in this game, bro. Too much. I can't track all this. I can't do it. Can I afford that? I guess so. No, that just costs $10.50. No, cancel that, cancel that.
Bye.
Buy a gun? I got guns. Should we light them up? Why should we buy guns when we could light them up? Can I get a creepy happy birthday? I turned 31. Happy birthday, Almir. Yeah, I mean, they got some nice stuff in there. What is a Hydra? It seems though that their best guns are not in these cabinets. Boone, light them up. All right, that was cool. Cool little hidden thing there. I like that. What do you think your average viewer, your average viewer's age is? Typically like 13, 14. All right, so our objective is these 4 points for some reason. There's really nothing closer, so let's just do it. Just gonna hoof it. Is that why you're making Becker jokes and delayed input? Yeah. Becker's huge on TikTok. There's a lot of Becker TikToks. It's crazy. Stop saying Beck talk. Careful now. Careful now. Guns out. Oh, just some dogs. Poseidon gas station. A lot of radiation. We are resistant to radiation, which is why I'm being so courageous here. I don't know how to get in, though. Weapon repair kit. Do you see that? You're turning 40 in 2 weeks? I am indeed, yeah. That's a big one. You rethink everything as you're turning 40. Ted Danson's almost 80? Hell yeah. He's still working. Ted Danson's, I feel like, a good example of somebody who, like, never got lazy about comedy. I'm half a dancing. I'm half a dancing. I'm half a dancing.
Oh.
Whoa! What the fuck? Boone? Oh shit, it's just on, it's just on. Okay. Pool cue, funny. The way they move. Good shot, Boone. That's what Metroid Prime 4 enemies do. They get the cheapest little side dashes because the game knows it's got a lock on. Alright, I'll need more details on this. Chat says Ted Danson did a great interview with Jason Mantzoukas on Conan's YouTube channel recently. What does Mantzoukas do on Conan's YouTube channel? What's he doing there? Laser RCW. I wonder if that's better than what I have. Looks like a Tommy gun. Don't worry about it. We found a vault? Really? Ted Danson's podcast is part of Conan's company. We're going in.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right.
Okay.
We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Nice. Well done, Nancy.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
I've seen you enter like 5 places I've never been to in 4 playthroughs. That's crazy. Oh, this would have been a lot of fighting, huh? Cram is spam. Doctor's bags are good. They're good. They're good. They're good. That's a knife. A lot of teddies. Still not clear to us what kind of experiments they were running in Vault 3? Dude, nice. Hell yeah. Like I give a shit.
I don't give a fuck.
You ever try to pick a lock in real life? I think I tried like a credit card trick back in the day. What kid wouldn't?
God damn, I need a fix. I can't help you. Damn, I gotta find some shit. I need to get some more chems.
Can't help you.
God damn, I need a fix.
I can't help you.
Damn, I gotta find some.
Hello?
It's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Ghoulin loving it. No ghouls here. Hello?
Hello.
Creepy.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
Cons are not about to join the Legion. Oh yeah, they are, dude. We just learned that. Cons used to be NCR. And then NCR gave up on them. Bonesaw. Okay.
I need to get some more chems.
Yeah, I don't think things are gonna end up well for you. You're kind of out on your own out here. HSNJTU QFMZ CHDVT OLGBVA RSTYLDE. It got too hard. Let me at it. Let me at it. I think we can't use that one. I'm getting a lot of doctor's bags. Alright. I guess that's the point of this room. Today's physician. Today's physician. This day and age. Watch your time. Oh, for sure. We gotta get out of this
Are the cons going to keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
dungeon first. Family Matters reference? Yeah, you know, for the 12-year-olds watching this. All right, now if you told me Family Matters was big on TikTok, I would maybe even believe you. If you're like, yeah, there's actually, I mean, there's a lot of Urkel shit out there. I'd be like, all right. New load down here. Okay. I know how to do this shit now. Watch this. Bingo. Dud removed. Bingo. Dud removed. Does this count? No. Okay. That's how you learn. Does this count? No. So they got to be on the same line, it looks like. All right. We got a lot of ing words, so I think we should do ings. Sneak King. 5 out of 8 correct. That's cool. So the ing is correct. We're looking for 2 other overlaps. I'm guessing it's speeding. 4 out of 8 correct. Okay. It would be wise to back out, because we don't know if it's settling or scheming. Yeah, we do. It's scheming. All right. He's feeling good about this. All right. Y'all good?
Get the fuck out of my face.
Rick Lancer.
Hey! Yeah, you! Come give us a hand!
What do you need? What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
I'll see what I can do. Can you make it worth my while?
I don't know. Carter told me about some password he hacked out of a computer. I could give it to you if you help us out.
Give me the password or you're all going to die.
Fine. It isn't like it's doing me any good in here. You better come back, though.
See, we don't even have to hack.
Bye.
Bye.
God damn, I need a fix.
See? Who needs hacking? Hacking's for fools.
Howdy.
Who said howdy?
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
I need to get some more chems. Yeah, me too. Gonna have to go hit the boss for a fix soon.
How much Cyberpunk did I play? Zero. Zero Cyberpunk. Some days I look at like clips on screenshots on Reddit, and I'm like, dang, this game seems special today. Thanks for the password, bro. Hi, Janet. How is the school year going so far? I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you are one of the top students in your class. Your birthday's tomorrow. Sweet 16 at last. Can you even believe it? It seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a little girl. Do you have big plans for your birthday? I think if you are interested, I could talk to some folks and get the dining room reserved for a couple of hours. Let me know if that sounds like fun, and I'll start getting the ball moving. Uncle George. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you didn't take my candidacy for overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe, and if that means taking our exposure to the outside world slow and keeping it to ourselves, outside of what we need, of course, then that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it is going to be like out there. There could be horrific mutants, or strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, murderous gangs, perhaps. We have no idea. Let's be smart about this. Mike. Greetings, everyone. Thank you all for putting your trust in me. I'm honored to serve as your overseer for the next term, and hopefully beyond. I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside as soon as possible. We'll get our water issues resolved and form lasting bonds with our neighbors and the world outside. Thanks again for putting your trust in me, George Stalt, overseer. George, I'm not sure what Michael is planning, but I suggest that you leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support, and there is no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself. Michelle. Yoink. Potato crisps.
I'm looking at you.
Hunting rifle. Look at that value.
Something to take the edge off.
Yoink.
Yeah, you don't look too good. I don't feel right. My head is fucking with me.
My chat looks at this, and they're like, "Dude, that's got to be like my number 2 game of the year." And you're like, "That's just it's like a box of potato crisps, bro." Yeah, but it's so salty, so yummy.
Hey, got any jet?
No.
Nom, 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 nom. The salt just hits the spot. I'm like, okay, all right. Do you like the aesthetic of the vaults? No, it's scary in here, dude. This is creepy. Bad data. Cannot read. Okay. Oh, so close. Oh, okay, so maybe we would have just opened that one immediately. We know the vaults were submerged, so we gotta get in the basement somehow. Wow, there would have been so many people to kill in here. This is crazy. This one is dead. Cowboy repeater. Damage 14. Maybe. Just don't need to walk around with so many guns, I guess. What meal is Donkey Kong Bonanza? I guess, you know, like one of the, like, just like a whole freaking squid. So Michelle worked here, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like somebody just like prepping a whole freaking squid. Oh, we're going in. Oh shit. We might have to come back next week. We might have to redo it next week. That was tough. Gotcha. That was tough. Ooh, this one for some reason. Oh, there we go. We got it. Allowance replenished. Damn. Does this count? No. Does this count? Surely this counts. This counts. This counts. Nice. All right. We got a lot of SEDs. Nah, let's do a TED. Four of 8. It's definitely then. In this case, it is definitely injected. 4 of 8. Okay. In that case, there is no doubt in my mind. It is infested. Okay. In that case, it could only be Informed.
You know what, Johnny? It is not meant to be.
I wonder what it was. Those had 5 out of 8 in common with each other. Yeah, so I think it was not one that starts with IN somehow. They had 5 out of 8 in common with each other. Yeah, that seemed right to me. And 4 out of 8 in common with the actual word. Yeah, alright. One more. We did invest head. Oh, you're saying I'm invested. Gotcha. Weird. Yeah, big boy. Dud removed. I wonder if I could double down then? Yeah. Remove the duds, please. Get those duds out of here. Oh yeah, get them gone, get them gone. I don't want to see these duds. Darling, can you clear out the duds for me? Darling, go ahead, clear out those duds. How about this? Yeah, clear out those debts for me, would you? Beautiful. You're beautiful when you do that. Get out! Get out! Alright. Alright, so. We got a lot of EDs. We got a lot of EDs. Remain dead. Unwanted. Extended. Defeated. Unmended. Demanded. Rewarded. Dang. Let's try a DED. 4 of 8 correct. That means it's a DED. Or, yeah, that means it's a DED. In my mind. For instance, Demanded has the same 4 last letters and then 4 new front letters. Demanded is absolutely a viable option. Okay. Disengage lock. Yeah, okay. That's funny. So all that does is save you from 1 lockpick. Please collab. Alright. Let's at least catch up to where we were, then we'll save, and then we'll come back to it next week. Mid-vault. And then, yeah, we'll save Digimon for another day. Yeah, I can hack this.
Fuck out of my face.
Oh, science skill is 75. You see that? So we actually do need to threaten this guy in the jail cell in order to open that. Good to know.
Howdy.
Doubters win again. Yeah. Ooh.
Damn, I need a fix. You and me both.
Hey. Yeah,
Hey,
you.
Rick.
Come give us a hand.
Yeah, that's Spider-Man. What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack.
I'll see what I can do. Can you make it with my while?
I don't know. Carter told me about some password he hacked out of a computer. I could give it to you if you help us out.
Give me the password.
Fine. It isn't like it's doing me any good in here. You'd better come back, though.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Damn, I gotta find some shit. Damn. I think I got some bad shit.
Will Nancy come back? You mean because I'm doing a non-Nancy accent there? Of course. Nancy will return. Might as well take this shit though. Okay, so we don't need to read all that lore again, but we will unlock the storage room doors, which are submerged in water. Perhaps we can drain the water another way? Oh, for the fellas in the cell, will she come back for them? It's unlikely. I'm not even really sure what Nancy's up to down here, you know? It's not part of one of her primary mysteries. There wasn't anything that good in any of these rooms. There wasn't like a book or anything where it's like, ooh, that gives us a permanent stat gain. So I guess, yeah, I guess we can just save right here. Man, look at these nasty bathrooms. People are living down here. Dreaming of the day they can go topside. Compose automated blast message. Hello, Billy boy. System offline. You can just unlock the cage and they leave. The fiends won't even do anything to stop them. Because the fiends are so sick from their Vault 3 utility jumpsuit. Cool. Lockpick +5. Hey, man. Just in case. Withdrawals? Because of the withdrawals they're having right now? The water situation. Greetings, everyone. As you all saw in the message from Vincent, we're going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Damn. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the vault. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michelle Dallian will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization there may be in the outside world. Michelle and I both have high hopes that we'll have no problem finding the assets we need and hopefully forming some lasting relationships with the outside world. Damn. Michelle, thank you again for agreeing to take charge with your external relations. I am sure that you will do represent us and our interests well. Let me know if I can be of any assistance. Link.
Dear Lincoln, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You are so well respected by the residents that I am sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michelle started making plans and gathering people for her external association committee, and the isolationists have been gathering followers, as you well know, I think having me follow you as overseer will serve to slow their efforts. Thanks again, George.
Huh. Hey, step aside. Let me do this.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
You know about that? That's crazy. Hello, Michael. There's a Flight of the Conchords reference in this vault? I must have missed it. Unless it's the Billy Boy thing. Hello, Nara.
Hey, got any jet?
Got any jet? There's a bunch just lying down over there. Handfuls. Alright. I guess we'll save it here. Mysteries remain here in this vault. I do kind of want to like try going under the water again. There's graffiti of their names in one of the rooms. Got it. I would not have picked up on that. I know Jermaine, but I don't know the other guy's name. Daniel Ratti, headmaster. We're past midnight. I know it. I know it. Digimon's off the table. Brett and Jermaine. Actually, we did take their stuff before the drown death.
Hey.
Hey. Apparently Aaron Rodgers got booed off the field after throwing the pick six. Hell yeah. That's fan service. Reconnect keyboard. Sad. That's cool. No, we're going to do the Digimon thing on a very real stream that will happen. I got lots of screenshots. The moment will come. Quoting from an NFL writer on Blue Sky based on both EPA per pass play and success rate that Aaron Rodgers' performance was the worst by a quarterback in a playoff game over the last 10 seasons. That's crazy. Come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy. You're shitting me. Breathe! Suck it up! Breathe, breathe, breathe! Oh, Nancy. Oh, God. If you saw her face here, it was disturbing. All right. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Oh, looks like main story quest. We're going to Vegas. Alright, so maybe there's a way to drain the water, or maybe we just have to be faster? There's gotta be good stuff down there. We know there's weapons down there. Fuck Benny. We know it. We know it. There's something down there. Alright, well, we got a week to think about it. Monday, we'll be back here. We'll boot it up.
Damn, I need a fix.
We'll get down there. Maybe there's a diving suit? Yeah. Maybe there's a diving suit. But if there is, I bet it's like somewhere here in this vault. Maybe it's in the jail cell. Anyway, good day of Fallout. Maybe not a good day for Fallout Progress, but a good day of Fallout. Remind chat to consider their albums of 2025. Sure. So Friday's going to be like a classic, just playing a new game stream. We're playing Big Hops. Big Hops is a 3D platformer in which you are a frog. It's coming out at some point this week. We'll be playing it Friday. And then Saturday is a kind of crazy day in that we're going to randomly draw from chat the top 10 albums of 2025 for me to listen to, create a report card, and then rank in order of which actually was the best album in 2025. So randomly I'll be drawing that from chat at that moment. So no need to like submit a form or anything. After that, we're going to draft for my division in the Die Hard Business Fantasy League for the Robot Party. Basically a video game fantasy league. You pretend to be a publisher. You pick up video games that you think will review well throughout the year. My division will be drafting. So we'll do that live on Saturday. And then after that, we will kick off a new baseball season by designing the characters and lore and power-ups for a whole new season of baseball. The runner-up automatically gets back into the league. So whoever was second, I got to do some research. Whoever was second in the timeline 3 years ago, whoever was second gets automatically in. So that team will be recreated. When will you film results for Easy Allies Fantasy League? Excellent question. I've informed Brandon Jones and the Easy Allies I will not participate until Brandon Jones has fulfilled his 2025 requirement of streaming Stalker 2 dressed as a character from Stalker 2. So that could be infinity. That could perhaps never happen. Can you give us some Japanese before we end? No. Did you hear about the news of Gabby? No, somebody dropped it in the beginning of chat, and I figured they would talk about it more, but it was just one person saying Gabby's leaving Easy Allies, and that was it. Is it good news or bad news? They cut the community manager role, so it's bad news. Well, she's leaving, so it's bad. You know, people graduate. So it's bad news, though. That stinks. It isn't high school. Yeah, when VTubers leave, it's called graduating. When I left Easy Allies, it was called graduating. Job cut, she'll still hang out sometimes. Yeah, that's a big bummer. That's a big bummer. Nothing more to be said. Let us reconvene on Friday. If you can't hit a Friday or Saturday stream, we will be picking up Fallout again next Monday. The playthrough will continue. There will be a new delayed input this week as well. So please look forward to all of those things. And then, yeah, have a good rest of your week, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Super fun stream today. Appreciate it. All right. See you all on the other side.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot